Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody is doing well. Full disclosure for anyone who was either not here on Monday or might be watching these through archives. This says episode 2. There was already a second episode, and everything went horribly wrong because the emulator stopped. The emulator wasn't holding my save file properly. So whenever I booted the game up or reset the game, it couldn't read the save file properly, which for whatever reason, these games, if they can't read their save file, it just automatically unlocks everything. I don't know why. That's really strange. Apparently it's a thing with Advance 2 as well. I don't know if it's a thing with Advance 3, but as a result, even though it unlocks everything, it unlocks the final stage, but it doesn't unlock any of the Chaos Emeralds. So I kept losing my Chaos Emeralds whenever I would do that. And, the only way I could save them was by never resetting the system and just keeping a save state. The problem with that is if I got one Chaos Emerald, I'd have to complete the game every single time to, loop around to look for the other ones again, and it was tremendously time-consuming. And ultimately, I think I got 4 of them before I realized it wasn't saving them, and then I realized I had to redo it all. Long story short, the last 30 minutes of the stream were just me bitching about how people who are just just emulate everything are complete idiots, because emulators don't work half the time, and I didn't bother saving the stream, because not a whole lot happened. I mean, I think it was around 4 hours, and that's when I was like, okay, there's no point in continuing. Anyway, I fixed the emulator, that's the important thing here, and that's why we're back on this game. I fixed the emulator, I cleared the game with Sonic, Amy, and Knuckles. You can see here if I go to Sonic's that he does not have access to the extra zone, so the save file is, stuck. I've rebooted the emulator, I've reset the game multiple times just to make sure, and it looks to be totally fine now. I have not done Tails yet, because I figured we were going to play him to get most of the emeralds anyway, so I figured I would just wait for his, and this should just launch us right into the first zone, because there's not currently a save file, so there's more evidence of, hey, it works. So we're gonna keep going here and try to get this done. During those 3 playthroughs, I wasn't entirely thinking this through when I did it. I knew I wanted to get at least 1 Chaos Emerald, because I wanted to check to make sure it was saving them correctly. So I got the one in Secret Base, which was maybe not the best choice because of the fact that, on stream I never found the spring in Secret Base. So there's gonna be a bit of a lapse there where you're just gonna have to assume that I found it, because you won't be able to actually see it happening. I knew that. I also couldn't remember which emeralds I got, to be honest. That was another issue. I knew I had the first 2, but that was about it. I couldn't remember which of the other ones I had. As far as the springs go, for the special stages, I know where this one is. I know where... Really? I know where the second one is. The third one I found once, but it was a complete and total accident, and I have no idea how I found it, so finding it again might be difficult. The fourth one I found... Well, that was just bad. The fourth one I found. The fifth one, I don't know where it is yet. The sixth one, I know where it is, and the seventh one, I know where it is. For those that don't know, these, there's one spring, there's 7 springs, 1 per emerald. You can't just, revisit the same one multiple times or anything like that. So this might be a bit of a mix. I don't know how smoothly it's gonna go. Hopefully smoothly enough. Well, as long as it's smoother than it was on Monday, I think we're good to go. All that exposition for archive watchers aside, which is long-winded. Hey, continue. That I'm probably not gonna need. These things are so hard, dude. Easy peasy. So that's one emerald down, and I should already have the second one. Beautiful. Love to see it. I'll probably still go to where the second one was, just to be like, hey, look, I found it. I don't know if it was during the first stream where I was like, I think it's over here, and that is in fact where it was. JMT, how you doing, by the way? I hope, things are going well in the wake of everything that happened. Was that over the weekend? Alright, this one we can just run through. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Fortunately, I've overall been having a pretty fun time playing this game, so I think redoing it all wasn't too big of a hassle. And realistically, it's not too long of a game. Like, replaying through with those 3 characters off-stream probably took, at most, like 6 hours. Probably not even that long. Considering we did all 4 of them in the first stream, so it was probably closer to 5. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a nice way to spend a weekend in general. I think I asked on Monday, but I don't remember if you said anything. Did you, like... Are you dealing with any damage yourself, or was it just, like, the hassle of having to potentially take shelter and everything that sucked? These games look real nice, too. Like, I think the sprite work in I guess this game. I guess I shouldn't say that about 2 and 3 yet, because I just haven't seen them myself, but I think the sprite work is very clean. Which I think was common for the GBA era. I think games that weren't ports did typically have, like, really nice sprite work going for them. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think what I hate about this game is the level design, for sure. The level design and and I don't think the bosses are terribly fun. The levels, like, there's way too many, like, retractable spike traps. where they put you in a situation where, like, enemies are just, like, constantly popping out. Every enemy in this game is like a Metropolis Zone enemy from Sonic 2. Like, you know how every enemy in Metropolis Zone is placed like a Mario Maker level, where they're put in, like, the most trolly places possible just to, like, fuck you before you have a time to react? That's every enemy in this game. Either they pop out at you, or they immediately shoot at you as soon as you come on screen, and they're placed in a position where you're probably gonna get hit, like, constantly. It's infuriating. I think the game controls well on everything. See what I mean? Like, even if you're quick, you can't, like, hit them before they hit you. Like, they're all set up to be traps. It's just annoying. Oh, so there was just the tornado in the area, but it didn't get close enough to be a problem. It was probably still stressful. An old home burned down on Saturday? What happened? Was it just kind of a freak accident kind of thing? Hopefully there wasn't too much stuff lost in that. Said you were still bringing stuff over, so... There was a small part of me over the 2 nights off I just took that thought about recording this as a, recording getting all the emeralds as an EX episode, and then just moving on to Advance 2. Oh, okay, so the spring was back there. I just kind of forgot to go look for it. To say, like, oh, hey, yeah, here it is. But that's the one I already have, so it's fine. Man, that stuff is, like, that's terrifying. That it can be as simple as that, as, like, a rodent chewing through a wire. Because that could just happen to anybody at any time. That's, like, that's terrifying. But fortunately, it was, like, the one you weren't living in, I guess. Well played. And I would assume most of the really important stuff was already moved over. I assume it was one of those things, too, where you probably didn't know it until it was too late, because, I mean, unless you live, like, right next door. It was probably a thing where, like, you got the call and it was like, oh yeah, it gone. Alright, so the third emerald is on one of these stages. I don't know which one. This is the one that I did find on stream. I don't remember which stream it was. I think it was during the first stream that I found this one. And it was a complete accident, and I don't know where it was. I don't remember which act it was on. Like, I got nothing. So I'm gonna try to do some exploring to try and figure something out. Shit. I don't think it's in Act 1, I think it's in Act 2, but I might be wrong on that. I fully expect to not find this one. Which maybe I should have some faith, but... Is this the one where... Yeah, there's like a... I wonder if I should go this way. It just, with the way it seems so hidden, I feel like that's a pretty good bet. Okay, this is all very interesting. Oh no. I do have vivid memories of this particular area. Just gonna keep trying to stay up, I guess. I only remember going through an area too quickly and, like, falling and, like, landing right on top of it. And I was just like, oh, look, there it is. Well... I just don't know. I was gonna go back and try to watch the first stream and find the moment where I found it, but I feel like it's just gonna be so tricky to find in a 6-hour stream, so I didn't bother. I don't like this. Nope, don't like it. Okay, we're fine. Bap. Bap. That was my bad. You hate to see it. I did wind up, when I was doing the runs off stream, I managed to do that one where I, like, ducked under him and still jumped and hit him. It's pretty tight timing, though. Oh yeah, it always sucks when people pull out of plans like that. That's kind of what took me so long to... Well, that's a lie. I was gonna say that's kind of what took me so long to go see Sonic 2. But one of those nights, I was the one that backed out, because I wasn't feeling good, so... I don't want to make it sound like it was someone else's problem. Also, Mr. Retro, how's it going? I can assure you that wasn't what inspired me to do it. If that's what you were getting at. It's actually something I've been planning on doing for a really long time. What prompted me to do it was seeing Sonic 2, and then I was like, I want to play some fucking Sonic games. Mixed with the Sonic hurdle teaching me that I don't know Sonic music as well as I thought I did. No, I missed them all, I'm bad. You hate to see it. Oh my god, I'm the worst. I think I have a sneeze cooking. You hate to see it. Well, fucked up that one. I don't know, I feel like Sonic's always kind of trendy, to be honest. I feel like there's always someone out there playing them. I should play them more often, to be honest. For it being, like, one of my top 3 franchises, I should really play the games more often than I do. But what can I say? I like variety. Well, that was awful. Hell, there would probably be more people playing them if they, like, re-released the games more often. But, like, with these, your only choice is to play them through emulators, and emulators are ass. I was ready to react, and then he didn't pop out. So I stopped being ready to react, and then he popped out. Jerk. Yikes. I agree and disagree with it being underrated, because I think the game is pretty flawed, to be honest. I think the level design is very shitty. It's very shitty and cheap. The enemies are fucking obnoxious. I don't think the bosses are terribly fun to fight. But I also agree because I think all handheld games are underrated. A lot of people will be like, oh, it's just a handheld game. Like, there's this weird stigma with handheld games where people think they're just inferior games. So basically every handheld game is underrated. Except for, like, Pokemon. That's the only thing that managed to buck that trend. Alright, this is the one where I don't know where it is. Well, I don't think I can even go high on it. Like, this is just never-ending. Yeah, I really want to play the Rush trilogy again, too. I don't know if I'm going to, and we talked about this in these playthroughs already. Just because DS emulation is ass. So, I don't really want to, but I also really want to play them again. There's a chance I might just play them on my off time, but I'd rather stream them. You know, every time I come here, looking for this emerald, I go the upper path. and I never find it. Which leads me to believe it's not on the upper path. Maybe I should try to, like, go down instead. Well, not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Worth pointing out that to anyone that might know where it is, I don't want to know where it is yet. Oh, it's just because DS emulators are bad. It doesn't really have anything to do with power. Some emulators, that's the case, but, like, not with DS. DS emulation's just shitty. This is the unfortunate truth. There's been a couple of games I've wanted to play on DS, and I'm like, well, I can't, because DS emulation's bad. It's fucked up that 3DS emulation is better than DS emulation. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I'm dead? Yep, I'm dead. Nah, GBA is fine. I would say GBA is flawless. For the most part. There might be a couple of games that don't run very well, but I'd say for the most part they're fine. Even on laptop. Like, to be blunt, it sounds like your laptop probably isn't that good, because I run on a laptop too. And the only real difficulties I have with power are when I'm trying to stream something, because OBS is just a fucking resource hog. Specifically trying to stream, like, PC games and/or emulation sometimes. This is all awful, and I don't think this is gonna lead me to the emerald. I think I'm going through agony for nothing. In fact, I think I've been here before as well. This area is kind of familiar. And this is the end of the stage, so... unfortunate. Oh yeah, Streamlabs is absolutely worse. You do not need to convince me of that. That should be common knowledge that Slobs is garbage, because it is. It amazes me how many people don't know that it's garbage. Or they value the fact that it's easier to use, like, way too much, because... it's not worth it, I guarantee you. We're just gonna go up here. Okay, that wasn't worth it, but I needed the air, so... Thanks, drop to jump. Boink. That being said about Game Boy Advance emulation being fine, it did have that problem where it wasn't holding my save file, so that was a fucking hassle. And then the other emulator I tried wasn't working with this controller, which is what caused me to rage quit last stream. Also, hey guy, how's it going? Regular OBS will sometimes drop mic audio for no reason, too. I recently figured out, and this might... I might be full of shit here, but it's a theory. Work with me. I think that was actually a result of having too many USB things plugged in to the same hub. Once I got a new USB hub like a couple months ago, and at first I put everything on the USB hub. Like, it has like 8 ports, I think, and I had pretty much all of them filled. And when I had all of them filled, things were crashing constantly. Like, everything connected was crashing just all the time. I dialed it back and I only have like 4 things on it now, and now I haven't had anything crash since. So that might have been what was causing OBS to just drop microphone. I don't know. Maybe not. But yeah, regular OBS does that too, is what I'm getting at. Most of my issue with Streamlabs OBS is just that, like, it being easier to use runs... What's the word I'm looking for? It creates the problem where if you have to troubleshoot it and fix something, you're not going to know how to do it. Because you basically didn't set anything up yourself. So I would actually say that the two probably, like, break the same amount of times, but since I've, like, gone through all the trouble of learning how to use OBS, I just know how to fix it when it breaks. Whereas most people, when Streamlabs OBS breaks, they have no idea what they're doing. They're just like, well, now how do I fix it? And we can't help them, because it's a slightly different application, so I can't be like, here's how you fix it. Because then they're just like, oh, I'm using Streamlabs, that's not, that setting isn't there. And I'm like, well, there's your problem. Everyone should have stopped using Streamlabs the moment Streamlabs tried to steal the copyright from OBS. That was fucking nonsense. Everyone should have stopped using it on principle at that point. Just didn't react. I reacted, just not quickly enough. Yeah, I think I've heard people say about not being able to fix their bitrate midstream, and I'm always like, I can. So I don't know what you're doing wrong. I guess that's what they were doing wrong, is they were using Streamlabs. That's pretty important, too. Like, sometimes my upload speed tanks, and I need to be able to say, like, okay, dial it back until this stabilizes. Yeah, I've never had any compulsion to use Streamlabs OBS. I've just been like, nah, I'm gonna use the real one, thank you. I feel like Streamlabs is a step up from, like, the PS4 streaming. It's when you want to stream, but you don't want to put any effort into actually setting things up. Which might be a hot take, but whatever. Like, why does a little curve like that even exist there? Oh god. These things' hitboxes are so weird. Here. Boink. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I didn't see him. It's bad news. This is a losing attempt in progress. Even with that, yeah, doesn't matter. Did terrible. 1 meg upload? That's like unworkable. You might as well just focus on video content instead with that. Man, these emeralds are pretty tough to get. I didn't expect to get them all in one go or anything anyway, so it's fine. Which, hey, I've recently remembered? I don't know what word I'm looking for. My brain's a little scattered tonight. I've realized the appeal of doing uploaded content. And most of it is schedule related. I hate the fact that I start streaming as late as I do. But I have no willpower in regards to waking up earlier, so it's like this is just kind of the way it is. And something nice about video content is I can do recording at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and it's just kind of whatever, right? I don't have to worry about when is it a good time to stream. I can just do it when I have a chance to sit down and do it. That's something that's been real nice about rediscovering video creation. I recorded like 5 episodes of shit last night. Ow. 2 new episodes of the first 30, and then 3 other things. And I didn't want to stop. The only reason I did stop was because it was starting to get late, and I still wanted to play some Switch Sports before I stopped, too. And I'm glad I did, because I got fucking 3 wins in a row this morning, so, you know, pog. What, like Battle Royale bowling is hard? One of them was the advanced lanes, too. I was pogging up pretty hard this morning. Hey Theo, how's it going? Yeah, many years ago, I used to say a couple of years ago, but at this point it's like 5 years ago, so I feel like that's many years ago by now. Somewhere I lived in Virginia had the only internet available was like criminally bad, and it amazed me that they charged full price for it. I was like, how can you get away with this when it's as bad as it is? Also, Theo with the 10-monther. So I'm not gonna lie to you. I've literally only played the other sports once to play the tutorial, and I haven't touched them since. I've only played bowling. But I'm having a great time. So I have no interest in playing the other ones online. Like, at all. And we kind of talked about this. Like, as far as, like, direct competition goes, I just don't care to play against other people. I'm more of the indirect competition, so bowling works really well, and golf, when they add that, will work really well for me, too. I'd like to see some more people play Switch Sports, like stream it. Because I like watching some of them. I like watching soccer, I'm not a fan of playing it. Oh yeah, you just got an upgrade, right, guy? That and somebody moved out, so it's just overall better. It's probably still terrible for, like, downloading big files, but I was thinking about you the other day, because there was a game that I decided to... I have it on Steam. I'm not going to reveal what it is, because that's the fun... Tune into the first 30 if you want to find out. It was something I got through Humble Choice, and I decided to do an episode of the first 30 with it. I think it was only, like, maybe, like, 1.5 gigs. It wasn't that large of a file, but it took my internet, like, 5 seconds to download it. And I was like, Jesus, that would have been an afternoon for a guy. Like, that's unfortunate. Like, it was just lightning fast. Now, that aside, whenever I have to download big files on the PS4, it takes an eternity. So, it kind of depends on the server, I guess, but Steam is usually really fast, is what I'm getting at. Wow, 200 rings? Holy shit. And I always fall for that trap every single time. Otherwise, like, I've done this stage so many times at this point that I'm just like, what, damage? Yeah, right. Uploads can still be pretty take a while, for sure. On this new file, I only have 2 at the moment. I've been kind of dropping the ball. I avoided practicing them off-stream. Because I didn't want to have to be, like... I didn't want to get one of them off-stream, I guess, is what it came down to. And it's the same state of... There's 2 of them that I don't know where they are. See, look at this enemy placement. Go fuck yourself. Alright, let's see if I can remember where this one is. Sometimes I just kind of don't find myself going in the right direction. Until it's too late, and then I'm like, oh, right, I needed to go this other way. Yikes. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Fuck this game, dude. It's just so trolly. Alright, we're gonna touch down here really quick. It's so trolly. I don't even know if this is where I want to be, but I think it is. Yep. I'm glad that I flew my way back up there. I think that's what happened when I was playing off-stream, too. I think I got somebody, like, kind of up there, and then that particular enemy knocked me down, and I was like, well, I'm not going this way anymore. By the way, Theo, I did, this month's Mario Golf ranked this morning as well, or last night. And, I need to wait a couple weeks before doing it more often. Because there was a bunch of high-rank people, and I was beating them, like, effortlessly, and it took me, like, no time at all, because I kept getting bonus points for beating them. I was like, damn, I gotta do this more often. That was just stupid. Why did I go for that? Oh, I don't like this at all. I think that's the farthest I've ever been. I don't think I've ever seen that second half. So I feel like I did okay considering it was a sight read. These special stages are tough. And it's mostly because depth perception is a hell of a drug. Where the hell am I? Really? The stage design is just so ha ha gotcha. We talked about it a bit in the first stream. It does remind me of Mega Man Zero quite a bit, where they just love to hide stuff off screen and just be like, "Ha! It's too bad the screen isn't bigger, huh?" Instead of acknowledging that the screen is small and, like, you know, designing around that, they decide to just, like... They act as if it's still a TV-sized screen, and they act like it's your fault. Motherfucker. Oh my god! Fucking Jim Carrey looking ass. I am bad? Okay. That sucked, but... There's a way you can speed up in the special stages, I think. I don't think there's a way that you can... I don't think there's a way you can slow down, though. I don't know what I said that sounded like that, but I could almost guarantee you that's not what I said. Imagine not hitting that checkpoint. So I did learn a new trick on this fight, and then I immediately got hit, because I'm bad. Let's see if it'll even come into play. It's still an ass fight. It's still total ass, but... Of course, now that I want him to do the hand attack, he's not gonna do it, right? That seems par for the course. This fight is such ass. It's just such ass. That kind of goes back to what I was saying. Like, I don't think any of the boss fights in this game are particularly fun. They're just obstacles. Just, like, put me to sleep. I pressed down, I just wasn't fast enough. I think either this game has input delay or my controller has input delay. Like, just enough for... that and, like, there's a duck animation, so it's not very fast. That might be part of the problem, too. You can't really do it in, like, one frame to dodge, like, super fast. Got preempted. Oh, that was just bad. Got preempted a little bit more than that. I just reacted incorrectly on that one. Probably what? One hit left? What sucks about Switch Sports, but is also good about Switch Sports, and this is part of why I didn't stream yesterday, because my back was fucking killing me. because I played Switch Sports for like 5 or 6 hours straight and was standing the entire time. And I'm not used to that, so my body was like, yo, fuck you. But that's also like a good thing, because that shows that I'm being just like slightly more active, which is more or less why I bought it. But my back still kinda hurts tonight. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. Still sucks that you can't skip the credits. But we shouldn't have to see the credits again until we get all the Chaos Emeralds, so that's fine. I wonder why they stopped giving this studio Sonic games. They should let Dimps make another Sonic game. Like, I'd say it's better than it is bad. You know what I mean? Like, the good of it outweighs the bad of it. It does have some problems, but... It's wild to me that handheld games even have credit sequences. Because if you think about it, if you're sitting here playing it on a little thing, you're not gonna sit here and hold it for like 5 minutes straight to watch the credits. Like, who's gonna do that? They're just gonna put the game down, and at that point, what's the point of the credits even being there? Especially a very blank credit screen like this is, where there's like just nothing going on. Hey, fuck you, Eggman. I'm working on it. Alright, so we have the first two. Theo, if you don't mind. The Casino Paradise one, is it on Act 1 or Act 2? I think it's on Act 2, but I don't, like, completely believe that. I don't want to know, like, where it is, I just want to know which act it's on to help narrow the search a little bit. If you remember, that is. If you don't remember, it's fine. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? I should really probably save this emerald till last, just because it's so easy to get to. Focus on the other ones first. Unfortunately, now that I'm here, I'm probably gonna do it on this attempt, and then there's gonna be no saving it until later. That was way too early. It is in Act 1. Okay, good, because I would have saved a lot of... I would have lost a lot of time insisting it's in Act 2, because I thought it was. That will save a fair amount of time. And probably frustration, because I already feel like I've looked everywhere in Act 2. Pog. We would have been clean either way, but it's fine. That explains why I haven't accidentally found it a second time. Is because I've just been focusing on the wrong act. Alright, so... I should be able to reset now and keep my emeralds. However, I think I do still need to finish the act first to, like, make sure it saves. And maybe I should continue looking in Act 2 to try and find that one as well. At least get an idea of, like, where it could be. And I'm correct on that, right? That... there's another one in Act 2 of this zone. I'm pretty sure that's what I read, that there's a second one here. Okay. It's just another, like, I don't want to waste too much time looking if I'm looking in the wrong place entirely. I mean, they're kind of in order, so the only other place it could have been in was Act 1 Angel Island. Lives feel really pointless in this game. Mostly because they don't save between playthroughs, so it's like, what's the point of even making the number go higher? Alright, I went the lower path that last time. And wouldn't say it was productive. I usually go the upper path and I never find anything, so I'm not feeling very confident in that regard. That's not one of those just troll-ass springs. What? Oh, hey, I found it. Okay. You know what it is? I bet I was launching over that every single time. I bet every single time I came to this act, took the top path, hit that spring, I was just shooting over it onto the ledge above, and I just kept going. Just with the way this is positioned, that's what I bet was what was happening. Because I tried to take the top path, like, multiple times, and never saw any fruit from that. Weren't you trying to imply that I wouldn't be able to get all of them with Tails, Theo, by the way? That's right, it's call-out time. Ooh, I would have liked to get more of those. That was a little scary, and I didn't like it. That was awful. I think we just screwed it at the last moment. Maybe. I can reach all of them with Tails in this one, for sure. So yeah, that might have been in 2 or 3. I was thinking that at the time, because the only thing I could think of was that maybe there's a wall you have to, like, break down that only Knuckles can do. But all of the characters seem capable of doing that in this game. I don't really have a reason to continue through this act, but we might as well. Actually, no, because then I'm gonna have to fight the boss again. Alright, really quick. No, you know what? I'm just gonna trust it. If something goes horribly awry, then we'll just know not to do that again. And we'll probably happily move on with our lives at that point. Oh no. Fucking hell. Just gotta look, forehead. I did go up that way earlier, but I think I let them, like in that section with all the little flagpoles that send you launching, I think I allowed them to just, like, send me, instead of actually looking to see what I could find. Fuck you? It was a little late. I'll give you that, but also, fuck you. Wow, 80 on the dot. That feels bad. Do 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 do. I really hate those things. Because sometimes they send you, like, they don't always send you along the string of rings behind them. So sometimes you just get fucked. Fortunately, I still got more than enough rings, so... Okay. We now know for sure where all of them are. So now it's just a matter of doing it. I'm not gonna lie to you. This creates an interesting, potential outcome. Because we might get these a lot faster than I thought I would. I thought this was still gonna be like a 4 or 5 hour stream. If these go smoothly enough, this might only be like a 2-hour stream. So, oops. Makes me wonder if we should just start Advanced 2 tonight. I wasn't planning on doing that, but if we finished that early, we probably should. That sounds awful, Riley. I don't know, is that good? I think all coffee's nasty, so... I hope it's good. Also, Scarlet. Hi. Yeah, I think the Chowser continues. Which don't seem to matter. I think I've only game overed once in this game. Again. I think when I read check if the special stages were always in Act 2, I think they said that Chowser continues. It's right here, wasn't it? No, not yet. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Right here? Yep. Man, that one was just, like, in plain sight. I don't know, what all is there in the Tiny Chow Garden? I vaguely recall playing that as a kid and feeling like there was just, like, not a lot to it. But maybe I'm recalling incorrectly. Okay, I got another one. I don't know, we have so much to cover, I might just go ahead and pivot to Advanced 2. I was kind of hoping to make each game their own video, or own stream, but if we finish super early, which is currently looking kinda likely. I don't really have any plans for filler otherwise. That was really scary. Oh my god. That was really, really scary. So we're just gonna keep going, since the next emeralds are along this path anyway, and if we're gonna have time to kill, we might as well just go through the stages. Yeah, see, continue. Maybe it also means something for the Chow Garden. I think the Chow Garden's in all 3 games, so even if we don't do it here, we can go at some point. I do feel bad that way back in the Sonic Marathon of 2020, like all the mainline games, when we did Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, we did not stop and do the Chow Garden, like, at all. Because I was too focused on, like, we have a lot to do, and I don't want to waste too much time. But I'm also, like, I think I thought to do Chow, like, that, I thought to do streams where that was the only thing we would do, is Chow raising, especially in Adventure 2. I didn't know if people would be into it, though. I feel like Sonic is typically a crowd pleaser, but... that was stupid. I was like, well... I thought... my logic was if I'm flying, then the tails will hit him. And then I can continue flying to get up and get some air. The fault in that logic being that you're not flying when you're underwater. That was... That was some RNG. Okay, fine. I didn't press the jump button, you're right. Thanks for keeping me honest. That's fair. Just gonna grab some air really quick, and then there we go. I dislike that. I dislike that, boss. Yeah, basically what Theo said. Not all Game Boy Advance games have the same, like, save format. And despite this emulator having a setting for automatic, it doesn't seem to always work. You still have to set it manually sometimes. Is more or less what happened. It was a pretty easy fix, it's just... when shit like that happens in the middle of a stream, I just get flustered. Because and it's so weird, I shouldn't, because it's not my fault, right? But I always feel very unprofessional when stuff like that happens. I feel like I'm dropping the ball, like, as the content creator, even though it's kind of out of my control. So I never like to troubleshoot it midstream. But I think, like, as soon as, like, an hour after the stream, I already had it fixed. Like, it did not take long to fix. And now there's a chance that I'm gonna play something else in the future and it's not gonna work because the save setting's wrong again. So yay. Emulators. Just emulate everything, Forehead. It's easy. And by that I mean don't. Don't take that out of context. That's me being a smartass, because it's actually not that easy. This shit doesn't work. Believe you me, if there was, like, a collection of these games that I could have bought for, like, 20 bucks on any platform, I would have just done that and played those. I'm only emulating them because it's kind of my only choice. Fuck emulation. In particular, the ones that are bad. Why is DS emulation so fucking bad? Can we talk about that? Why is, like, 3DS and PSP emulation fantastic? And there are functional Switch emulators, but the DS emulation is just horrible. Why is that a thing? Can we get somebody working on that? That might actually be... I know it's like a meme for people to be like, "Lel, Nintendo's official emulators aren't as good as, like, unofficial emulators made by one guy." That is actually... Like, the DS emulators on the Wii U Virtual Console are actually better than other emulators. Like, they're actually flawless. How does that happen? What's the emulation community doing? You're supposed to be like, "Oh, we're just better in every way." What you doing? Anyway. Petty nonsense aside. Point. I'm pretty sure every time I've tried using a DS emulator, it's been horrible. Maybe I just used the wrong one or something. Was it, a long time ago, I think I tried to do a Soul Silver Nuzlocke on stream, and the game kept kept locking up. Or was it Platinum? Now I don't remember. God, dude. I hate it. I've done test runs of the Sonic Rush trilogy, and, like, it's a little hit or miss. At times it's perfect, and at other times it's like, this is awful. What the fuck is going on? It's very, very inconsistent. Again, maybe I'm just using the wrong one. Also, here's an interesting thing. I can't install the DS core on retro achievements. It just won't let me. DS is an option in the core menu, but when I go to it, the download is, like, grayed out. It just won't let me do it. Also, Dreamcast isn't there. It's supposed to be, but it's not actually there. I think I will skip Egg Rocket Zone, though. That takes way too goddamn long. That's another thing. Sometimes certain games run totally fine, and other games run like ass. But, again, the fuck are the emulator makers doing? Like, when I played Mario Kart DS recently, that was on emulator, and that ran flawlessly. And it's an unfortunate reality. N64 kind of had this problem for a while, too, where, like, N64 emulation was really good if you wanted to play Mario 64 or Ocarina of Time. If you wanted to play anything else, emulation was awful. Because those are the only games they bothered making the emulation good for. They prioritize the ones that they know everybody's gonna want to play. Which makes sense, but it's... just sucks if you want to play, like, anything other than super normcore shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's fine, I was just kind of like, we have the rings, just don't take damage, forehead. Yeah, that was kind of the case with N64 for a while. I think that most recent, like, anniversary version of Project 64 is, like, in pretty good shape, comparatively. But the older versions were, like, not great. And I'm not saying it's like making emulators is easy or something like that, don't get me wrong. But I'm also under the impression that most of them are made by like one dude in his free time, so I'm just kind of like, why has nobody made a better DS emulator? Nobody in the world has been like, man, I should make a better DS emulator. That's strange to me. And it took that long for someone to be like, hey, we should make an N64 emulator that isn't ass. Like, I get it. They kind of take it as, like, a challenge, right? They aren't even necessarily trying to do anything malicious. They're just kind of like, I'm gonna challenge myself to code this. It's a programming challenge. So I don't even hold anything against the people who make emulators, like, at all. Unless you're making an emulator for, like, the Switch, then it's like, okay, you're just... At that point, you're just... It might still be a challenge, but you have to acknowledge the fact that most people that are going to use it are going to use it maliciously. Did you see that fucking Storm Eagle level of RNG that motherfucker just gave me? How many missiles in a row was that? I lost count. I'm amazed I actually dodged them all. Copy a perfectly working setup to a different PC and have it not work at all. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen. It's very... They're all just very strange. At least you still have the completely legal backups of physical cartridges you have already paid for. Yeah, there you go. Or the ones that, like, aren't made available to buy anymore. Kind of talked about that before. It's like, where is the line with, like, let's look at Banjo-Kazooie. I bought Banjo-Kazooie, like, when I was a kid. Like, I owned it. I owned it and Banjo-Tooie. And Donkey Kong 64. So, but I don't still own it, right? But I did, at one point, pay them for it. So is it still morally wrong to, like, have a ROM of that game? When I did pay for it at one point in time? Even if I were to go buy another copy, they wouldn't see any of that money anyway, right? That's really where emulation for me started to be very... I get it. I think the issue is like 90% of people who emulate just want to emulate Super Mario World and Ocarina of Time because they're super fucking normies. And that's where it's a bit of a problem. But when it comes to games that, like, aren't available for purchase anymore, like, it makes a lot of sense, I think. Just, yeah, most people who want emulators just want to play fucking Ocarina of Time on their BlackBerry Pi or whatever. Like, I've thought about it with Mother 3. Realistically, I should just get the ROM of Mother 3 and get the fan translation and just play it, because Nintendo's never gonna fucking re-release that game. And they're not currently making money off of it, so I'm not taking any money from them. You know what I mean? They still disagree with that, but I think that's kind of fucked, because if you really disagree, then you'd give me a way to give you my money. Is the way I see it. You can't just make something never available again and then say people are doing something wrong when they try to find a way to play it. That seems kind of... because you're enabling them to do something to figure out how to play it. Just make it available and people won't do it. Anyway. People will still do it because people just want to be rotten, but I think a lot of people will probably pay you for these games if you give them the option to. Case in point, I saw an article that apparently, like, they say that quote-unquote most Switch Online users have upgraded to the expansion pack. It's a good example. People will pay you for those games. You just have to give us a way to pay you. Bum 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 bum. Those fucking rings, dude. There's so many. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Excuse me? That was a new one. Hey, I learned my lesson. You'd love to see it. I didn't know where I was for a second. Oh my god. I also think there's just something to be said for, like... you can find other ways to support the company, and I think it can balance out. I think if you pirate one game, but then you buy some other game twice, just to give them support, I think that kind of balances out. What's a good example of that? Hold on, I'm trying to think of a good Sonic example for that. Sonic Unleashed. I want to play the Wii version of Sonic Unleashed at some point. If I download that, which is not currently available for purchase, but then I bought Sonic Colors Ultimate, which I didn't really need to do because I already owned Sonic Colors, it kind of balances, right? Because I'm giving a little bit back. And I think that's kind of the problem, is a lot of people that go hard on emulation don't think about that sort of thing. They just want something for nothing. Or they have that really fucked up perspective of it just being morally correct to steal from Nintendo, because they're a big company and they deserve it. I don't understand that logic. I don't understand how we... I even tried to jump out of there and I just couldn't. I don't understand how we got to a point as a society where people hate companies for making money. People hate, like, Disney for that, too. Like, how dare Disney try to be a successful company and make money off of their consumers? How fucking dare they, right? How did we get to that point? Where people are just... It doesn't make any sense to me. They're a business, dude. That's their sole point, is to try and make money. Like, I don't get it. How can you hold that against them? How dare they? Yeah, how dare supermarkets try to, like, provide us with food so that we don't go hungry? How dare they? It's so weird. And Nintendo has the same thing, where people are just like, yeah, well, they're a big corporation and they make a lot of money, so fuck them. They shouldn't be allowed to make money. It's like, what? You want them to just make a service and give it away? I don't think... Isn't that like communism or something? I might be wrong on that. I don't know a lot about that sort of shit, but it sounds correct. You motherfucking cocksucker. Oh, okay. How did we get on that topic? I don't fucking know. Anyway. Fuck you. Boing, boing. Boing. Alright, give me a second, because I'm behind on chat before we dive in here. Emulation is similar to having really nice image files of fine art. See, I think that whole preservation thing is like the stance that Microsoft has taken recently, where they're like, these things should be preserved, and it's kind of fucked up that they're not. Like, there's some games you just can't access anymore, and that's kind of fucked up. And it's like, yeah, I hope they can. I hope they succeed in bullying the industry into like, because Nintendo and Sony both have that problem. Where they're like, oh, you want to play a game on one of our older consoles? You're wrong. You should instead be playing the game on our newer consoles. Like, that's actually the way they think. They're like, you want to play Super Mario Galaxy? You're wrong. You should be playing Super Mario Odyssey instead. You want to play Twilight Princess? You're wrong. You should be playing Breath of the Wild instead. That's actually the way they think, which is kind of fucked up. They think you should always be moving forward. I don't know if that's just like a Japanese mindset. I don't know. I kind of disagree with it, though. The only reason you want to emulate a Switch right now is if you wanted to record it, but not like your laptop. And you could just get a capture device. I think the only reason to emulate Switch games would be like you want to play it at 4K, in which case I think you're an idiot, or you want to steal it. Is like what it comes down to. I can't really think of a reason for why I would want to do something like that. Like, why would I want to play Mario Kart on my PC when I can just play it on my Switch? And you need like a supercomputer for those emulators, I would assume anyway. It's because making money isn't something that's as accessible as it used to be. I could kind of see that. Although I don't think with gaming that makes sense. Because indie gaming, like indie games are just exploding right now. So clearly it is still fairly accessible. I could see why people would say that about Disney. Because like the movie making industry can't be easy to get into. But indie games are such a fucking thing now that I don't think that really applies to gaming. Let's give this a shot. And I guess it's like with what you just said, Scarlett, about if you made a thing that could only be obtained through purchase and someone got it for free and later purchased it multiple times, you'd be ecstatic. I think we have a different perspective because as people who make either visual art or audio art, we make that shit available for free. We don't make stuff like that with the purpose of selling it. So we already have like a different perspective of it. Because if you make a song and you just tried to sell it, this makes it sound like I'm insulting you, so let me push it back to me. If I were to make like a piece of artwork, I made that Mega Man montage. Let's use that as an example. If I tried to sell that, no one would have fucking bought it. Because who the fuck am I? So I don't really have a choice but to make it available for free. Let's make an indie game then. I mean, I'm down for it. Am I gonna have to hit those things to get enough rings here? God, I do not like this one. Oh. No, not like this. I think I just fucked it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I might have to hit those trick barriers without getting hit by the bombs, which is terrifying, and I hate it. Anyway. Hey, Raiders, how's it going? So you caught me in the middle of that special stage, and I wanted to keep focused in on that. You know, no nobody. That's not necessarily what I meant, though. That's why I wanted to pivot it back to myself, because I didn't want it to come off as, like, I'm saying no one gives a shit about Scarlet's work. Because that's not what I'm saying, but you also get what I'm saying. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here, because we don't need to be here anymore. I was mashing A and wondering why it wasn't working. It's because that's not what you pressed there. I get a new member, it was a new subscription, wasn't it? Was it a new member? No, because then it would show up in chat. And I do not see it in chat. It's a new subscription. Where's my thing? Hold on. Death Parachute. Thank you for the subscription, by the way. And anyone else who may have subscribed. I'm realizing recently, and we're kind of going off the rails here, but first of all, okay, Papa Agron, by the way, how was your stream? Thank you for bringing everyone over here. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. YouTube recently added, like, the real, like, a legitimate raid feature, right? But it's kind of a problem because you can only raid people who are subscribed to you, and their subscriptions have to be public. And if their subscriptions aren't public, then you have, like, an approved raider list where you have to manually add people to so that they're able to raid you, which makes it kind of shitty. So I realized as a result of that a lot of people actually do have their subscriptions set to private. I did not for the longest time, and then I realized maybe I should? I'm still not sure how I feel about that, though. I guess the bad thing about having them set to public, to be blunt, is the potential drama of people realizing that I've unsubbed from them. Which, I don't know how many people look into that sort of stuff, but it is, in fact, a thing. There's definitely been some people over the years that have been like, yeah, I don't watch their content, so I'm gonna unsub. But anyway, my point is there's a good chance that, like, 80% of people that subscribe, I have no idea they are, because if you have them set to private, then it's not going to show an alert. So, I have no idea that you're subscribing. So all I can really say is if you're subscribing, thank you. It's highly appreciated. Especially as I've been starting to put a focus on putting out video content lately, so, you know, you'll actually see some stuff in your feeds instead of streams at 9 o'clock at night, which are probably when most people are going to sleep. I hate it. How am I supposed to do that? I hate to see it. Is there a trick to that, Theo, or do you just have to, like, really thread the needle? If you remember, anyway. You're just in the habit of doing raids like you were used to. I mean, it's still, like, practical, because the way that YouTube added it isn't terribly good. To a point, I respect them for trying to, like, combat, like, hate raids and shit. But they combated them in a way that makes raiding, like, completely impractical and not good. Because you can't use it for discoverability. I wouldn't be able to raid somebody new because they're not going to be subscribed, so I'm not going to be able to target them for a raid. It turned it into, it just makes, like, the existing communities stronger, which I guess is still good, but it's not quite as good as it could have been. And again, I get it, hate raids are a problem, and that was probably what took them so long to incorporate it, is they wanted to make sure that that wouldn't be a thing. As per usual, I think they should have just said, hey, you know what? If you want to let anybody raid you, that's your choice, and we're gonna let you turn that on if that's what you want. But in typical YouTube fashion, they were like, nah, we know what's better. Like, we know what's best for you. Better than you do, so we're just gonna make the choice for you. Which is... Yeah, there's a lot of reasons. If they're just not very active with content, if they decide to bail and go to Twitch, I'll often unsub. If I'm not a big fan of the games they're playing. There's been a couple that have had, like, anger issues, where, like, when they get kind of worked up about a game, I start to think it's kind of uncomfortable, and I'll unsub because of that. I mean, I get pretty worked up over games, but I'd like to think it never gets, like, awkward to a point where it's like, dude, do you need to see someone about this? And I've definitely watched some people where I'm like, dude, you're getting unnaturally angry. Like, to the point that I'm afraid you're gonna throw something and break it. I hate it. Oh, does it make you... It makes your hitbox smaller when you speed up? I hate that. That's... Not a fan. I'd say the most common reason for me unsubbing, though, is when it's just... I don't care about the content they're making. Which is most frequently the case when, like, the only thing they're playing is Mario games. Just over and over and over again. I'll pretty quickly be like, nah. This is our last emerald, by the way, which is why I keep resetting just to do this one over and over again. I do need to take a break soon. I think we're gonna go try this one more time and then take a break after that. unfortunate reality is you guys kind of came in right as I was about to take a break. So, but I didn't want to like immediately step away. Really? I hate this section. It's just so threading the needle. This one's pretty easy to get to, all things considered. Boink. Bum, ba bum. Yeah, I think it... I personally can tell if somebody's frustrated and they're, like, maybe playing it up for laughs. And when they're, like... If you're playing it up for laughs, you're not reaching a point where you're so angry that you can see the veins in the guy's forehead. And I've definitely seen some streamers where, like, they get that mad, where they're, like, screaming and... like you can feel the anger, and that's when I'm like, no, this isn't okay. This is just uncomfortable. I don't see it too often, but what? So I succeeded in part of it. It's just like I get the timing down. That's obnoxious. I think, like, I'm trying to think of, like, the maddest I've ever been on stream. The last time when we streamed this on Monday and the emulator wasn't keeping my save file, I got pretty fucking mad then. But even then, it was like... it was kind of playing it up for laughs. It wasn't like... I wasn't, like, so mad that I couldn't see straight. It was mostly just agitation, because I know so many people will be like, you should emulate everything, it's easy and free. And I'm just like, nah, you're an idiot, because sometimes this shit just doesn't work. So fuck you. And that I kind of went off about that. Plesioth. I don't know if that's accurate. Because even Plesioth was very like, can you fucking believe this shit? Like, I was pissed off, but I was, like, also laughing at how fucking ridiculous it was. Now, Amatsu, is that what it was called? The dragon that had the one-hit kill attack in Generations? That was like, no, fuck this, I'm not doing this. Like, I refuse. This is garbage, it's just going to make me angry. Actually, recently, thank you for the subscription, by the way. I actually recently had a moment where I got that mad, but it wasn't on stream. When I first started the idea of the Nintagious EX episodes, oh, I did that too early, where it was like, hey, here's a little bit of extra thing that, what? Timing's tough. Here's a little bit of extra stuff that I want to do in this game, but I don't want to stream it. Oh, did I outright lose here? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I went back to play Tunic, because when we played Tunic on stream, I went for the good ending. And when you go for the good ending, you never fight the final boss. So I decided to go back and play it again, and go fight the final boss, just to try and get that experience. The final boss is fucking bullshit. Like, that made me so angry that I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm putting my controller down, because I hate this. It's very, like, laughably inconsistent. Like, the hitboxes are really bad. That was a moment where I was like, I'm mad right now. But even then, I guess I'm good at noticing when I'm that angry, I say, no, I'm done. I don't keep myself going. And I guess that's the issue I have with, like, some streamers that I feel potentially have some anger issues, is, like, they'll get that angry and they keep going. They don't say, I need to take a break because this is just infuriating me. They'll just keep going. They'll just keep throwing their face against the wall and be like, this is fine. And that's when I'm like, no. Another thing that maybe a more objectively bad thing to do is if you get that worked up on a game and you start to take it out on your chat, that's another big problem. And I've had a couple that I've unfollowed because of that. Because they'll get agitated about something and then they start snapping at chat for doing, like... And it's not like chat's instigating them either, because honestly, I can understand that. Because sometimes you get worked up and chat will decide to poke the bear because they think they're funny. I wouldn't hold that against a streamer as much, but sometimes they're just, like, asking an innocent question and the streamer just gets all mad about it and just basically treats them like they're an idiot. And it's like, man, that's not a good look. Anyway, I'm a little overdue for taking a break, so I'm gonna do that really quick. We're very close to getting this last emerald. I still think we're gonna finish up pretty early tonight. I'm thinking probably another 30 to 45 minutes, and then we'll probably get this done. So we're probably gonna pivot to Advanced 2 tonight. I wasn't really planning on doing that, but this wound up taking a lot less time than I was expecting. I guess because I already knew where some of the emeralds were from the stream on Monday. That saved a fair bit of time. And the last two I had to find, I actually found with... I expected it was going to take much longer to find those. I expected I was going to have to look them up and be like, where the hell are these goddamn things? Because I cannot find them. The closest I had to do was confirm, like, hey, which act is Casino Paradise is in? Which I'm glad I did, because I was convinced it was on Act 2, and I was probably going to waste a lot of time looking for it. Anyway. Real quick break. I will be back in just a minute. Where's my cursor? And then we'll continue. We'll try and get that last emerald. We'll get the true ending, and we'll probably pivot to Advanced 2 tonight. So, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Grabbed a quick snack too, as well as a drink. Okay, so JMT, which game was from the Gato Roboto team? I don't think I caught that one. I don't remember what the name of that studio is. Similarly, there wasn't a lot that stuck out to me in indie world in this past one. Was that yesterday that aired? Nothing, like, it's not that everything looked bad, it's just nothing really stuck out to me as like, oh yeah. There were two things that did stick out to me. One of them I'm not going to talk about because I immediately bought it and recorded an episode of the first 30 with it. And I'm going to rearrange the episodes to have that one premiere on Saturday. So you're going to have to wait on that one. The other one was another Crab's Treasure looks spectacular. I'm not a big fan of Souls-likes, so I don't think it's going to really resonate with me. But the concept is just fucking top tier. Like, it's such a good idea. I was immediately like, this is just brilliant. Metopia, I hate to tell you, I still haven't recorded it. I still haven't decided on who the fourth me is gonna be. So it's probably not going to be a thing for quite some time yet, unfortunately. I'm still actively thinking about it. It's just... I would assume that's the one you're talking about, because I don't think anybody knows what any of the other episodes are, so... It would be strange if you were like, man, I can't wait to watch you play insert game here, that I don't know that you actually recorded. I think at the moment, so there's been 4 episodes that have aired so far. For those that didn't see it, I did put a community post up about which of the first 4 should I, like, continue to play? Which should I, like, turn them into a series, whether that's streaming or a video content series. So go weigh on that if you'd like to. I think I have another 4 or 5 episodes done. I think. I don't have any more crit rate episodes done. So I also wanted to point out, if you guys have any ideas for, like, smaller tier list videos, to feel free to throw them out there, because the next big tier list I want to do is all of the Sonic games. But I want to research that a little bit more. There's a lot of those games that I haven't played in a very long time, and I'd like to replay them. So I'm not going to be able to make that one for a while. But, and I don't have, like, smaller ideas. I also want to do all the Mega Man games. Again, I feel like I need to research that one a little bit more first. I also thought about doing one of all of the MCU projects. I could maybe do that one. I'm now up to date on that. I finished Moon Knight on Tuesday, so I guess it would be a good time to do it, because I'm not, like, behind on anything. Mario Golf character tier list? I don't know, I feel like that would be too similar to Kart. There probably wouldn't be that many characters that would be different from the Kart tier list. So I don't know about that. Because, like, you look at... Realistically, the Mario Kart tier list was... Well, no, it wasn't necessarily... A lot of those characters were probably just rated based on how I feel about the character in general. You know what I mean? There's probably a couple that I was like, as a kart character, this is a really good idea. And so golf would probably be similar. But if you look at it, and like, I'd probably still give Mario like a B. I'd still give Luigi like an A. Like, they'd be in the same spot. There would just be a couple of characters that have been in golf games, but not in kart games. I don't know if there would be enough variety in that. I don't think doing that same template for any of the other Mario spin-offs would really work very well. What? You picked Temple of Snack, Riley? I didn't get to tune in when you guys were watching that one. I was surprised that I think Cult Canyon's getting a lot of votes right now, which I was really surprised by. I'm not gonna lie, I just assumed that Hades was gonna get all the votes. God. These jumps are so stupid. It's such a thread the needle moment. I do want to do one of all the Mega Man games, I just don't know if I am ready to do that. I could just narrow it down to, like, only classic or something, but if I want to someday do one of all of them, I might as well just wait and do that. But some of the games I haven't replayed in, like, 15, 20 years. Like the Legends games, I haven't played those in a really long time. I feel like doing only classic games is just an excuse for me to be like Mega Man 2 is bad. It's gonna be Mega Man 2 is bad, the video. What? That's unfortunate. Yeah. You didn't watch the Temple of Snack episode? You just thought the thumbnail looked cool? It was an interesting game. I liked it more than I expected I would. You know what, Theo? You can't stand to watch me fail at the special stage anymore, and I don't blame you whatsoever. Or get hit by these enemies that I completely know are there and should not be getting hit by. That's completely fair. I don't think I can make it back up here. You hate to see it. But take it easy. I imagine I will see you tomorrow for Mario Kart. Current plan is we're going to do Mario Kart tomorrow. Riley talked me into trying the tournaments again. Because he thinks that there was something up with the shuffling. So we're going to see if we can maybe get around that. Next Friday, we'll play Mario Golf again. I kind of want to stream Switch Sports, I'm not gonna lie, because I've been having a lot of fun with bowling so far. I think maybe once golf is added, that it might be a very compelling, hey, we should stream this. there's just not enough there right now, because I just don't have any interest in playing a lot of them against other people. But anyway, we're gonna try the tournaments again tomorrow. And we'll just pivot to public matches if we have to. I really don't want to do private matches. Oh my god. I had to try and sneak in there, right? I'm starting to think that I should just not go for those. The margin of error is very tight if I don't go for those, though. Like, it's basically... I think you could do it without hitting those if you are good enough at picking up other rings. It's just, again, it's gonna be very, very tight. What? I'm not totally sure what I got hit by there. At least getting here is, like, foolproof. So I just gotta figure out how to actually do this shit. What'd you think of the Monster Hunter tier list, Riley? I tuned in at the very end of that. So I didn't really, like, fully get a picture of, like, what everybody thought of it. I just gotta learn the timing so that I can actually get, like, the trick. I can get through the bombs sometimes, I just can't hit the timing for the thing. I shouldn't have even gone for that. Oh, I'm too short. You hate to see it. If I wouldn't have gotten hit by the bombs, I would have had it. So I'm gonna stop going for those tricks. Because I'm pretty sure I can do it without them. I'm just gonna avoid the bombs instead. I guess you probably didn't want to see too much of the Monster Hunter tier list, right? Because there's probably still some monsters that you haven't fought in Rise. I do want to try to make it a mission, like, once I start playing the game. I really should try to get in there and finish, like, all the quests before Sunbreak hits, which is now, like, a month away, I think. I guess I could always go back and do them later. I should try to fight the Apexes more, though. I didn't feel good about completely not including the Apexes, but I'm pretty sure each of those I fought, like, once each. I do think there were probably a lot of monsters that their ratings probably surprised people. Because I feel like there's a lot of monsters that, like, get lost in the middle. Because typically when I'm playing it, it's either... I really only comment on monsters if I really hate them or really like them. This is not good. Yeah, I'm not gonna get enough here. Too short again. Hate to see it. You get it sooner or later. I believe. If I would just pick up the, if I would just hit those tricks, then probably have it, but I don't trust them. Lagambi's awesome. So's Volvidon. I like the beast monsters a lot in general. I look forward to... oh god. I look forward to seeing them in Master Rank when they have, like, new shit. I went too far. What am I doing? Got me wondering if I should just go ahead and do the... do a Marvel tier list, because, like, if I wait even a couple of weeks, then Ms. Marvel's gonna be out, and I'm gonna have to wait for that to be done so that I can include that as well. And then if I wait another month, Thor will be out, and I'll have to go see that before I can include that. So maybe I should just do it now while I'm all caught up. Unless I don't include Phase 4 anyway. And it might give me an excuse to actually, like, talk about Multiverse of Madness. About, like, how I felt about the movie and everything. I don't really want to talk about it on stream, because I'm assuming most people haven't seen it yet. But honestly, I didn't include this while we were talking earlier, but I said about how I don't have any crit rate content. Grab that little extra bit of rings, those might help. I don't have any other crit rates to post. But I did wind up recording several episodes of something last night. Of a new playthrough in general that will probably take the Wednesday slots for now. And if I record more of those tonight still, then, you know, that'll fill time for a little while. So maybe it's not urgent. I probably will record more of them tonight, too. Also, yay, Emerald. We did it. See, you don't even have to do those trick sections, which is kind of nice. I actually like the way that's designed. You could go for the high risk if you can figure it out. But if you can't figure it out, it just will learn to do the rest of it very safely, and you'll be fine. Oh. Okay, I pressed jump and nothing happened. You love to see it. Alright, yeah, so we're only about 2.5 hours. It'll probably take us another 30 minutes-ish to go beat the final boss again with Sonic, and then do the real final boss. I have no idea what I'm getting into there. We'll probably be about at the 3-hour mark by the time we finish that, so I do think we're going to start Advance 2 tonight. If I recall correctly, I was just going to say, like, who do you guys want me to start? Who do you want me to play as in Advance 2? If I recall correctly with Advance 2, you have to play as Sonic first. Because I think you have to unlock all of the characters in that one. And you have to unlock them by, like, saving them. I forgot he was going to do that. Well, that was interesting. I wonder if I could just beat it with Tails, and if that would be enough to unlock it. Hell, maybe I don't even have to beat it again, for all I know. No, it's there, but I do have to, like, beat it first. Very addicted to ASMR again. It seems okay. There are worse habits. Gotta go fast. Boring. Alright, now for this garbage again. Give me, like, some decent RNG so we can just kind of get through this. If and you don't mind. Sometimes he shoots the hand, like, right away, and it's really hard to dodge it. Oh, it's tight. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? We just got all the Chaos Emeralds, so you are just in time. After... How many times did we have to try the last Chaos Emerald stage? Like, that had to have been, like, close to a dozen tries. That one was pretty difficult. Excuse me? I mean, on one hand, always blame chat, because I was looking at chat, but on the other hand, I invinci-shielded. Jerk. Yeah, I figured it out like an hour after the stream on Monday, like... It was not that difficult to figure out. It was just, I do not like troubleshooting stuff like that live on stream, which is why I was like, nah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. The Moon Zone. Warning. Okay. Oh, okay. That didn't do shit. That didn't do shit. Oh, do I have to, like, hit his stuff? Oh, that's not good. No, stop. You a ass. Oh, I have to hit him in the head, okay. Ow. A double out. Double, triple out. Bitch! I need rings, like, desperately. And then I missed all the meteors, so this is a loss. You hate to see it. Oh, what, the line of Japanese? Jerk. I jumped way too high. There we go. It's fucked, dude. No. Do 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 do. I have to, like, hit the meteors to get rings to come out, but, like, they're very random. I don't think I like that at all. Okay, that was my bad. You haven't been looking at the English names? They go by very quickly in this game, to be fair. Bitch! Okay. This is very laggy, by the way. I don't know if you can tell that. But this stage is very laggy, and it makes it very difficult to react to basically any of this. direct that. Noted. That's bad. Let me out, please. Yeah, I'm dead. And that's a game over. I hope I don't have to refight the final boss every time. That would suck. that would really suck. Hopefully I can just go there. Oh yeah, we've come this far? Like, fuck this guy. Good, we can just go. Yeah, it's fine. We got this shit. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Okay. Excuse me? Can we talk about how cheesy it is that, by the time the fight starts, 10 seconds have already passed and you're already down to 40 rings? God, this is so laggy. That's a nice little chain of hits. I'm not getting any rings, though, so this is very problematic. Never mind, we beat him. Whatever, like, video games are hard. I didn't think we were even close to beating him. Damn, I really brute forced that shit, didn't I? A few days later. What, Sonic was just missing for a couple days? Just flying around. I guess if you had the power to just fly around in space for a while, why wouldn't you just take it? And be like, yeah, I'm just gonna look around. Or just fly around the world a couple times. So overall, I don't want to go too into detail about it. It's tricky because this is I like to finish a game and talk about like, well, how do I feel about it? So I still want to include that, but I also don't want to go too overboard because what finally pushed me to do these is, well, one of the things that finally pushed me to do these was that I want to do the Sonic series tier list. So I don't want to talk too much about it, because I want to save some of it for that. Overall, it was better than it was bad. I said that earlier, and I guess that might sound a little insane, but what I mean is that, like, the game is flawed. It has some problems, mostly with stage design and enemy design, which you could consider a part of stage design. But I'd say overall it was pretty good. I think the part that really sticks out to me, and I hope this is the case moving forward with the rest of the games, the graphics are really good. The sprite work in this game is just top-notch. And I think a lot of Game Boy Advance games have that going for them, that they just have good, well-done sprite work. Some of the last officially done sprite work until they basically handed it over to indies and said, okay, you can handle it now. As far as, like, the industry in general goes. We did it. We did it legitimately. We played through with every character. One of the emeralds we didn't get on stream because it was in the stream on Monday, and I just deleted that one, which maybe I shouldn't have done. But it was the one in Secret Base. But otherwise we did it. And I think since we're only... That didn't even take us a half an hour to get through the rest of the game. That was closer to 15 minutes. So I think we're going to go ahead and pivot to Sonic Advance 2. So let me update all of my stream stuff really quick. I didn't really want to do this. I really kind of wanted each game to be its own stream, but this is just kind of how it's panning out, so we're just going to kind of run with it. Oops, hold on. I wasn't done yet. Select the language. I think we want English. Register name. Am I all capsing it? What is the accepted form of... What's the accepted formatting? We might never know. The first one had language options too, I think. And this should work because this has the same problem as the first game, but voice acting. But since we fixed it for the first one, it should be fine here. I guess let me double check in the settings really quick to make sure the setting didn't change. Nah, that's right. It should be fine. Plus, okay, so one little thing that we didn't really talk about on stream, but the fact that it came up with that what language do you want it to be in tells me that it's fine, that it's working fine. Because if it wasn't able to read the save file, it would have brought us directly to the title screen with everything unlocked anyway. At least that's the way the last one worked. Having that be... I don't think this is going to matter for anything, but having it be lowercase is bothering me, so we're going to change it. We're going to Pokemon format it instead and have it be all caps. Okay. Sonic. Question marks. I have no idea who any of these characters are. I've never seen these silhouettes before. Your guess is as good as mine. The link cables? Yeah, they were... Link cables were accurate. Leaf Forest. Oh. I have the homing attack now? I still have the shield. This is just a one-button attack instead of a combo like it was in the first game. I like how these zones are back to, like, the geometric shapes of, like, the Genesis games. First advanced game didn't have that. They were more realistic looking. Oops, my bad. Ow. Ah, I can still do that too, okay. For better or worse. You can also just run through the capsules in this one, which is interesting. I like the music better, if I'm being honest. Well, it's a big-ass loop. I found a thing! I didn't even notice it until the sound effect played. Oh my god, fast. This game goes a lot faster than the first one did. I found another thing! I don't know what those do, but I found one. Sorry, what are we talking about? There were 3 of these games. But it's the same developers that made the Rush trilogy, so if you want to look at it, there was quite a few games. They made this trilogy, they made the Rush trilogy, they made Sonic 4. They made the Wii version of Sonic Unleashed. I was actually surprised at how many different games these guys made. They also made the 3DS Generations and Lost World. I was saying earlier, they should give these guys... They should have them make a new one. We do have the tricks in the air now. Looks like there's a lot of zones in this one. Hey, I got another one of the things. I don't know what those do. Oh, there's another one. I missed it. I'm the worst. Are we gonna try to get all of those? I have no idea. Is there a reason to? I have no idea. I also don't know what I'm looking for as far as special stages go, so we're just kind of going. Hey, I got another one. They're basically the precursor to Red Rings, I think. I'm having fun, though. I feel like this game, like, it goes faster, for sure. The first game was, like, maybe a little too, like, platformy focused at times. The hammer again? Really? Oh, God. Okay, well played. That was dumb. So, Volpe, I posed the question earlier of, I don't have any more crit rate episodes filmed right now. So if anyone has any ideas for potential crit rate episodes, I am all ears. I'm not going to guarantee that I'll do, like, anything you come up with, but most of the ones I want to do are, like, kind of bigger ones. Cause, how's it going? By the way, welcome back. It's been a while. Wow, you're the famous Mr. Sonic? Thank you very much for saving me. What a polite girl. See you later. Don't get caught again. You're just gonna leave a child in here? Mom's still in trouble. I need to go help her. I'm gonna go on an adventure when I really probably shouldn't be, because I'm, like, 6. Oh, map.
Three, two, one, go!
I wanted to land on that rail, but okie dokie. He's so fast! Boing. And I think the most important thing about fast is that they accelerate faster in this game, which is much better. The acceleration in the first game was really slow. It was kind of agonizing at times. He's almost too fast in this one at times, I think. Oh. Well, I missed my chance. Perhaps worth pointing out this is Cream's debut, by the way. Wait. So fast! So fast. I do feel like maybe the stage design is a little bit more just hold right, which is kind of unfortunate. But it's so fast and fun that at the moment I'm like, this is pretty pog. Did they actually introduce her in that before the games? I don't think that's the case, but I might not know what I'm talking about. Oh, there's one up there. I missed it. It's just sitting here, dude. Oh, okay. Thanks for gaslighting me, Volpe. I appreciate it. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, what have I done? Everything's terrible? I'm back here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Wee. It's a very Wii type of game, for sure. Going fast. Okay, that was dumb. Oh my god, what is happening? So fast. I know that the anime did follow along with the games pretty closely, so I'm sure it was around the same time. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. That was fair. Oh, okay. Say it again. I don't like it. Okay. I guess all of the bosses are gonna be this format. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Okay, whatever. Oh. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I still had iframes. I don't know how I feel about these bosses so far, if I'm being honest. Well played. They seem a lot harder. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Okay. Right in the head, dude. Oh my god. I'm bad. I'm bad. These are significantly harder. I'm assuming that they're all gonna be this chase style of fight, and I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I jumped over them all? You hate to see it? I'm gonna die? I'm not gonna die. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. That's pretty rough. Points. Yum. Music plant?
Three, two, one, go!
We? We? I don't know what made me think of this, but I really want to play the Rush trilogy on stream just to see what Riley thinks about the soundtrack. Of the first Rush game in particular. Blech. That was just dumb. I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, hello. Hey, I found a thing. I still don't know what those do. Excuse me. Bong. 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 Hey, I found another one. They're like red star rings, except they're not red. Oh. Blech. Oh. Hey, I found another one. Ow. Are there only 3 of those per stage? What the fuck? Are there only 3 of those per stage? What is happening? Blech. Only 300 points. What the fuck? Well, that was a trip. For a second, I was gonna say, is this place called Music Park? But no, it's Music Plant. What a weird name. Brick. Oh my goodness. This game, if I'm being honest, this game feels a lot more Sonic-y than Sonic Advance 1 did. Does that make sense? The stages are a bit more, like, eccentric. The first one felt kind of safe, I guess, is what I'm getting at. It wasn't necessarily a bad thing, but I think Volpe said this already, that I think maybe they, once they got to this game, they already, like, they kind of knew what they were doing a little bit more. Maybe Sega had a little bit more trust and were like, yeah, just go in. Hey, we found one. Will we ever know what they do? Blech. Oh, I tried so hard to not let that happen. Boing. Boing. Oh, there's another one. Oh my goodness. What? What is happening? No, stop. I want to go down. Oh, no, no. There. Oh no, okay. Whenever I start to fall that far, I'm like, oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead. I've made a grave error. Boing. Oh, no, I missed it. I walanced it. There we go. Well, if there's 3 per stage, I got them all. Which leads me to believe that there's going to be more than 3, because haha. Gotcha. If there's only 3 per stage, I'm doing a pretty good job of finding them so far. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so fast, dude. See, I feel like the first game didn't have those moments of like, oh, you hit a spring and you just got catapulted through a roller coaster hellscape. Not to the same extent, anyway. Hey! Give me back my fox. Fucker. Big pets? Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't know what to do. I'm at the mercy of big pets. You hate to see it? Oh god. So I can jump up through these, just don't touch the spikes. Okay, what? I don't know what's happening right now. Hey, I hit him. Go me. Do I have to destroy those too? Okay, that was my own dumb fault. I'm amazed that worked out in my favor. Ah, you can destroy those permanently. Got it. Okay, that's not how I expected that to pan out. Okay. That was not as rough as the last one. Hey, we did it. Bum, bum, bum. Did you fuck up? Eggman just came out of nowhere. What's he plotting this time? Why is Sonic always like, alright, later? It's especially jarring to me now because in the movies, they're making such a point of being like, they're emphasizing the fact that Sonic really values his friends and his family. So in some of the games now, when he's just like, oh, okay, bye, I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, you didn't even check to see if he was okay. You were just like, all right, later. Smell you later. You're too slow to keep up, so fuck you. Hey. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, no. Who's this Rye Star shit? Oh, oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Boing. Whoa. Well, Amy's different. That's a different story entirely. Ow. Fucking penguin-looking ass. I like the music in this one better so far, too. It's a bit more boppy. I want it. I want it. You don't understand. No, you don't understand. I don't think we can. Oh, I got it! Never mind. Oh, come on. Oh no, what have I done? I can fix it. Oh no. Oh no. I like how they have, like, he has an animation when he gets hit. Which is maybe, like, a weird thing to comment on. He actually has, like, a bit of a tumble when he takes damage in this one. I like it. Polish. These stages feel longer, too. Oh my god, these fucking penguins, dude. Boring. Yeah, it's true. If you're gonna go fast, you gotta make the stages big. Almost has a bit more of like a Sonic 3 kind of feel to it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Okay, well we're down here now. I was too busy jamming to the music. You know what Mike says, that's the first sign of your doom. Boing. Whoa. Can I make this go faster? I think that's a thing in Rush, where you have these and you can kind of like boost on them to make them go faster. I don't know if that's relevant here. I think it's how you get the special stages in Rush, actually. Speaking of, I have no idea what I'm looking for as far as special stages go on this one. I don't know if there's still springs or what. Blech. No! I want to be up there. Oh, he has that too. Interesting. Nice. I hope there's only 3 of those per stage, because there's been a couple of stages where we found all 3. Do I know what they do? Not even a little. I just know I want them. Dude, you shouldn't have a platform on the back of your... Oh god, on the back of your ship. That seems unwise. Oh god. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh no, I hate it when I do that. I actually don't like that dash thing that he has in the air. I get myself into trouble with that a lot. The slope fucked me up. The slope fucked me up again. I think that might be my one complaint about these bosses so far. Is I'd say overall I like them, but when you have to time your jumps that specifically, and then you put slopes in the road to fuck you up, not a big fan of that. Oh, what? Okay, that was all on me. Come on, dude. What? Like that, and then you jump directly into the shot? Like, that's just cruel. Or like that. Good example of something that I've talked about in the past, where it's like, this isn't really RNG, but it's a bunch of, like, a couple of patterns layered on top of each other that winds up making it feel like it's random. Oh god, why? All you have to do that thing in the air is to tap left or right twice. And sometimes I just do that accidentally. Oh god. I don't feel good about this. I need rings, thank you. No, not like this. It's unfortunate. Oh, that always, like, launches you. You can't, like, stand on it. I don't think I knew that. Looks like you only need to hit him, like, not a lot of times, though, at least. Oh, I wasn't ready! You hate to see it. It's the slopes, dude. They're so problematic. Oh my god. The elevation change is, like, here's the thing, I think this would be challenging even without that. Some people might try and say, like, well, if it wasn't for that, this would be easy. I disagree. I think this would still be pretty challenging, because you have to, like, get the timing of those shots down so that you're not getting hit by them. But the elevation changes makes it feel very unfair, because then even if you get the timing down, it's like, well, fuck you. I'm surprised that one didn't hit me. And that one did? Get the fuck out of here. No, he's not dead yet. Fuck me. Whew. That was pretty tough. At this rate, we might, like, easily clear through this game tonight. With Sonic, at least. What was it, Sky Canyon? I don't know why, I just have a really bad feeling that there's going to be a lot of, like, instant death pits on this stage, and that I need to be careful. It might be the clouds on the bottom of the screen. What? What was I supposed to do there? Oh. I should have taken the hint, I guess. That's on me. See, the issue is I see an up arrow, and I think Sonic has no way of going up, so that must be for some other character. Boing. Boing. Sorry, my computer's doing that thing tonight where, like, my start menu keeps, like, unloading and it's, like, flickering. And that's, like, distracting. Like, what's going on? Oh, you know what? Creative Cloud was updating? That was probably causing it, to be honest. Because fuck Creative Cloud. Since when did you start updating without asking permission first? I hate this. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. See, the unfortunate truth of going fast is that the later in the stages I get, it starts to make me nervous. Because now I'm like, well, what if there's a pit? I don't want to go too fast. Bum, 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 bum. That's just life-threatening now. What is happening? I'll say it again. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh man. What a roller coaster. Boing. Ooh. I'm dead. Yep. Oh, next week? It's pretty pog. Maybe that's... I guess that will probably be what we'll do after this, then? We'll probably be done with this by then. Okay. I was gonna say this is fine, but I truthfully don't know if this is fine or not. I mean, we got that, so that's pretty fine. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know if this is good or bad. We're just going. We're just going fast, dude. How often do you think Sonic doesn't know where he's going? He's just like, I'm just going, dude. Oh, God. We're just living like Sonic right now. Whee! Oh, God. Okay. Fuck you? Oh, that was mean. Gimme? Oh, God. What have I done? Well, that would have been nice to get. I love how they launched me directly over it. Oh, there's another one up there. Shit. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. How long was I fall? I'm still falling. Oh, what's over here? Oh, if I die, do I lose all of those rings I picked up? Maybe they're not actually a collectible. Maybe it's just a score thing. Boink. Whew. I'm surprised Volpe hasn't said anything about doing the hurdles yet. We should probably pause and do that here soonish. Knuckles, what are you doing? Did that immediately kill me? So watch the fuck out for the hand. Because Knuckles be throwing hands. Okay, it didn't kill me that time. What just happened? Let's just get rid of it. Oh, God. Oh, God, again. Stay away, please? Excuse me? Did I, like, hit the side of it or something? Oh, I don't like that. I was saying I'm surprised you haven't said something about hurdles yet. I didn't even realize it was after midnight, ow. What? You must have to hit it, like, right on the top. Yep. Can confirm. I do not want to be that close. Riley, feel free to point out the hurdles too if you wanna, if you're ever like, hey, we should, it's after midnight, do the hurdles. What are you, a bitch? Okay. Okay, that was a little messy, but it kind of worked. That was just dumb. I can admit it. Poor Knuckles, I guess. What is he doing, dude? You know, the strangest thing just happened. You got tricked again, didn't you? You let Eggman dupe you again. Leave me alone. Whatever. Whatever. Bye. Techno bass.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, this is trippy. This whole stage is trippy, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Alright, let's take a real short break. We'll do the hurdles. Let's turn the volume down here. I think I tried the Mega Man and Sonic ones yesterday. I don't fully remember. I didn't get Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Kirby's I didn't get. No, Mega Man was 3 tries. Sonic was a 1 try, though. I have officially put the Zelda and Mario ones behind me because they are bullshit. Well, I wouldn't say the Zelda one is bullshit. I just don't know Zelda music that well. I do think the Mario one is bullshit because they're just like, here's every track in existence. Good luck. Just double check. Okay, audio's good. Okay, Pokemon. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I know what it is. It's probably like... It's like a shot in the dark here. Nah, that was worth a shot. You know what? No, that's... I'm thinking that's something from Sword and Shield. Probably. I wouldn't know what, though. Doesn't even sound like Pokemon music, dude. This sounds like Kirby music or something. Oh, they don't have any stadium or coliseum music. That's interesting. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. My first guesses were Team Yell Battle, which the more I'm hearing about it, the more I'm hearing it, the more I'm like, no, that's not what it was. And then I guess the gym lobby. Was there even a casino in Sword and Shield? Like a game corner? Game corners do we have? It could be like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire game corner or something. I don't know. This sounds like Switch era music though. It doesn't sound like 3DS or DS style music. I might be gaslighting myself there, but maybe not gaslighting, but baiting, tricking myself. It sounds like it could be like a Rivals like intro theme or something. Like it's not something that you're fighting a rival to, but it's like when they show up, you know, like fucking Gary's except clearly not that one, but it sounds like it could be one of those. But most of the ones I'm seeing here, I'm like, well, I don't think that's it. I don't think I'm gonna stand a chance at getting this one, to be honest. Honestly, I've been thinking about stopping the Pokemon ones because, like, if they throw a town or a route theme, I'm just like, I have no fucking idea. Like, at best, I'll be like, I recognize that, but I can't place where it is. Yeah, yeah, battle intro. I love shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. It's something like that. I think. I might be completely wrong, but it's not that. I don't think it's any of these, if I'm being honest. I don't. I got nothing on this one. I can only kind of narrow it down to, like, I think it's this generation, but that's not enough for me to work with. I feel like it's going to be like some specific character like that I'm just I can kind of see it being like it's when some character shows up and they're trash talking right before, or they're just giving a bunch of exposition before they're like, okay, let's fight. But I can't even begin to picture who it might be. The Pokemon Hurdle doesn't have a lot of spin-offs. So the chance of it being a spin-off seems to be pretty low. So it goes hard, whatever the fuck it is. I really think it's some character's theme, and I just can't even begin to imagine whose theme it might be. That was worth a shot. Did I guess that one yet? I think that's gonna be my last guess. I don't think it's it though. I would have never guessed that. It was Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield soundtrack did go pretty hard. It's the battle theme of Peony. I believe that was... Let me check that really quick. I think that was the Expedition guy. Yeah. Yeah, when you do, like, the Expedition team, it's that guy. It's when you battle him. I think you only battle him, like, once, so... and it is in the DLC. Okay, Kirby? That's not really enough to go off of. Although I'm kind of, like... I do kind of recognize it. Go ahead and skip me. Give me another second. It's not that. I don't really recognize this. So I have a feeling it's from something I've only played like once. Or haven't played at all. I don't really have much on this one. Give me another skip. I have no idea. I have a feeling it's something from Star Allies, which I have not played. I feel like it could also be from, like, Triple Deluxe or something like that, which I've only played once. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I did think it sounded a little like a factory of some sort, yeah, but I can't think of a lot of themes that... I can't think of a lot of terms to search for to narrow that down. Give me another 4 seconds. I have a feeling it's from Star Allies. I might be throwing myself off completely, but this doesn't sound familiar, like, at all. It sounds like it could be a boss theme, maybe? I have no idea. I'll feel good if it's at least from Star Allies and I nailed that part of it, but otherwise, I have no idea. I can guess that one, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. It was, in fact, Star Allies, so at least there's that. I wonder if I should get... Actually, let it run for a little while longer. I probably should get and play Star Allies at some point. A lot of the music I've heard from that game has a very different sound than a lot of the other Kirby games, which is why I'm now at a point where if I don't know the track, I'm like, it's probably from Star Allies. Like, if I can't even imagine, like, oh, it sounds like it's from this platform, it usually winds up being, oh, it's from Star Allies. Alright, Mega Man. It's Wily Wars. Oh, okay. They only have 2 tracks from Wily Wars. Buster Rod G and Mega Water S. Which one is it? I think it's Mega Water S. I think it's Mega Water S. I mean, I speedran it. If I didn't pick up on that, then there's something wrong. The tempo sounds fucked up, though. By the way, my win rate on Pokemon is 59.1%. Not very good. Kirby's 57.7%. Also not very good. Mega Man is 79.2%. I think Sonic has my best win rate. No, that's 73%. I think... Yeah, Mega Man is actually better. I'm surprised by that. Okay, Sonic. Is that Eggman? Yeah, of course it is. I don't listen to this song too often. It's Eggman's theme from Sonic Adventure 2. It just has a very iconic opening riff. Riff. Just that opening riff was like, yeah, I know it. I live, eat, and breathe those, Sonic and Mega Man soundtracks. Okay. Easy. Turn volume back up. I think I'm going to take another break here soonish, but I think let's do another quick level in advance before we do that. There's part of me that's like, maybe I should have done Zelda's and Mario's still, but I don't want to. Fuck those. What the fuck? This place is trippy as hell. Oh, okay. I'm dead. Okay. That's fair.
3, 2, 1, go!
What is this place? This place is wild. Well, do those things shoot at you, or do you just have to wait for them to open? Oh my god. Oh, god. Okay. We're okay. We're not okay. This is... Dude, what is happening right now? That was nasty. Okay. I can't with this stage. I have nothing to comment on. This is so... This is so what is happening. Like, I don't hate it, but it's just so... Things are just happening, and I'm just like, okay, now we're over here. Okay, now we're going this way. And now we're going down this way. And now we're going this way instead. And now we're here. I don't know anything that just happened. Okay. Yeah, I said we would do one more quick track and then we'll take a short break. I won't be long though, and then we'll come back and we still have at least, I guess at most 2 hours in the stream. I'm probably going to try to finish the game with Sonic, and then I'll probably save the other characters for the next stream, which will be on Sunday. But if we get through the rest of the game quickly enough, maybe I'll still start another character tonight. I don't know. We'll see. So, anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. Alright. I'm gonna toss this can really quick before I get comfortable, and then we're going to go. I'll at least get this beaten with Sonic tonight. I should probably charge this controller. I don't know how much life the Super Nintendo Switch controller typically has. So I don't know how often I should charge it. And it's one of those things where when it's connected to the computer, like, it doesn't say anywhere. I can't look in Bluetooth settings and see what its battery life is or anything. Gonna have to plug it back into the Switch just to see what its battery life is. But I should probably just, oh, sure, I didn't press jump. Thanks for keeping me honest. I didn't press jump there either, apparently. I should probably charge this and my headphones after tonight's stream. I don't know where my headphones are at battery life-wise either. That one I can check, and in fact, I'm going to really quick. %? I could probably wait and do it after the stream tomorrow, as a matter of fact. That'll be fine. This place is a fucking... Does this count as a pinball stage? I kind of feel like it does. Because it's very... up and down and all around. Shoutouts to Sonic Adventure. You've got to be kidding me. That's just a pit? I wasn't even trying to go that fast.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, that was my bad. There's lots of little polish I like in this game, like, for example, how he unfurls from the ball before he lands. I feel like that could potentially get you in trouble if he doesn't continue to have iframes there, but... polish-wise, it's nice. Okay, like, there, that was not helpful. Okay. Fine. Where was it that I died again? Here, actually. Pretty sure. I have no idea where I'm going in this goddamn... in this hellscape of a stage. It's funny, because I thought the earlier stages were a lot more linear than Sonic Advance's ones were. But now that we're, like, later in the game, these are, like, just as weaving as the Sonic Advance stages often were. And my, I have a hard time keeping track of, like, when... And I don't know if many people can do this, but when I'm playing through a stage, I can't keep, like, a mental mini-map of the stage to, like, understand, like, the bigger picture of where I am at the moment. You know what I mean? So sometimes when the stage turns me around and I'm going in the opposite direction, I'm like, how am I not doubling back onto the stage I was just on? Okay, so these flip over. Oh god. So the blue ones flip over, the red ones have spikes on them. Red ones, yellow ones. Let's just say some rings would be spectacular. Oh my god, I wasn't watching. I was watching the platforms, not the... oh god. Okay. That was awful. Oh, God. It's not easy to see those sparks with everything else going on here. With the background being very busy. They should have made those sparks bigger, I think. They would have been harder to dodge, but I think I would have preferred that over them being tiny and very hard to see. I hate this. Okay. I think it probably goes without saying that the top of the screen shouldn't be a barrier. Damn it. I thought I'd be able to jump over those, no problem. God damn it, dude. How did the other characters even deal with this shit without Sonic's little dash thing? Maybe they all have it now. I don't think that's the case, but maybe. Stop spinning, please? I had to take the shot, man. I wonder if you're always gonna have to fight Knuckles in that one zone, or if it's gonna be replaced with Eggman now. I'm glad I didn't jump high enough to hit that one, because that would have been nasty. Okay, that's fair. Oh my god, dude. What? Physics. Come on, dude. It's... dodging those things is, like, surprisingly difficult. Well played. Well played. Oh my god, dude. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, no. Not like this. What the fuck? I pressed the jump button and nothing happened. And then there, I didn't press anything. I just pressed the jump button, and he decided to dash. I had that problem in the first game, too, where he would sometimes just be like, I'm gonna dash now. Also, that just happened. I don't like that boss. I don't think I'm a fan of these bosses in general. I think they're better than the first games because they're more, like, interesting from a design standpoint. But the... having to deal with the momentum of you always being running is not something I really like. I have to start back at the Act 1? Well, fuck you, then. Okay. Well, good, because we didn't want to finish too quickly anyway, I guess. Makes it sound like I'm sandbagging, but... would have been no fun if we did it first try. Which is incorrect, but... oh, there's a down one, too. Look at that. It's the same as that, though. Something that's agitating about Kirby 64 hitting Switch Online is they still haven't restocked controllers so that I could pick one up. I really wanted to do that first. But it's maybe reaching a point of holding out for that is stupid, because who the hell knows when... I've been watching for, like, months now for them to get those back in stock. Yeah, I just don't want to. There's a wide variety of controllers I could use, but I think a lot of N64 games will just feel oh no. Will just feel better if I have the N64 controller. So I'd rather just get one, it's just they haven't restocked them. It's a definite case of, like, I'm ready to give them my money. They just have to give me the ability to give them my money. Oh, I could have just gone under him the whole time. I didn't realize. But I've been thinking about that for a bit now, of just, I should just go ahead. Because that's the one thing that's holding me back on getting the expansion pack, really. Is I want to get the controller first. It definitely became a... whatever happens first, I get the controller or they add Kirby 64, and it looks pretty firmly like that's going to happen first. I guess we still have a week for that to change, but... oh, Steve's cooking, but it doesn't want to come out, I guess. The fuck was that jump? I'm not gonna give up on it. It's just I'll still get one as soon as it comes, as soon as it goes in stock. I'm just not going to wait for that to happen, I don't think. This place is so fucking trippy. I still think some games it'll feel best to play with that. And a lot of that is, like, the anti-emulation stuff that I've talked about in the past. Like, I've tried to play some of those N64 games on emulator, and I fucking hate it. Like, I've tried to play Banjo-Kazooie on emulator. I don't like it. I don't think it feels right without the N64 controller. Now, like, Mario 64 is probably fine. It kind of depends on what they use the C buttons for, I think. If they just use the C buttons for, like, camera control, then you can easily use any other controller. But if they use them for anything else, I think it's just gonna feel fucking weird. Like Ocarina of Time, you assign your items to those buttons. So I think that's gonna feel a little strange, having that on the right stick. Banjo-Kazooie, you have those moves where you have to, like, you hold Z and press, like, C left. I think that's just gonna feel weird on a controller. So it depends. Some games are probably fine. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Does it say rings, please? It's important to me. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to those again! There's just a little too much going on in this one, in my opinion. Like, once again, it's already difficult without having to worry about the sparks shooting at you. He played really nice on that final phase, though. Now, it also depends on the button mapping, because doesn't the N64 emulator kind of, like... If you're using, like, a Switch Pro controller, doesn't it, like, map the buttons differently based on which game it is? Since it just makes more sense to be set up in certain ways for certain games. If Ocarina of Time, for example, binds the items to X and Y instead of on the right stick, then it's probably fine. You've got to be kidding me. I tried to back out, and it was just not too little too late.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Whatever. We're not gonna go that way, I guess. Lord almighty, what is happening? I feel like we're back to the... That's unfortunate. Back to the Sonic Advance level design. Where they're like, oh man, you should have known. It's too bad that you didn't already know what to do there.
2, 1, go!
What the fuck? Okay, that was almost scary. Here's an idea. Checkpoints, motherfucker. Have I seriously not found a checkpoint yet? That didn't do much. Like, we're back to putting enemies in places where they're at their most punishing. Like, every stage is just Metropolis Zone now. Maybe you didn't. It worked. Oh my god. Why? What have I done to you? What have I done to deserve any of this? Was there not a single checkpoint in that stage? Did I just happen to not find any of them? Don't know how I feel about that. Oh boy, we're going. I would still say I think I probably like this one more than the first one. I think the gameplay just feels better. It's faster. More of a spectacle. Oh, there was the checkpoint. I just missed it. Oh god. Oh, there's one. Okay, we're fine. Whoa. Oh my god, what is going on? Are you shitting me? Like, just stop. They like that trick so much. I'm surprised there wasn't another one there, but I guess the enemy was there to take care of me. Oh, what? Come on. Really? Oh my... What the fuck am I... Okay, I don't think that was supposed to work, but it worked. Up and down and all around, baby. Okay, that was just another shitty trap. You have to know to jump off there, I guess. You should have just known, forehead. I have a feeling this is gonna be terrible. Okay. Yikes. How do you jump over that? I don't know what he's doing. I'm just... I'm at his mercy. You hate to see it. Oh my god. See, how do other characters deal with this? Like, I can just go up here. Oh my god. What? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, he's up there. He was? I don't know where he is now? Oh my god, dude. Excuse me? I don't like having to fight with momentum while also dealing with the bosses, personally. Shit. I just jumped away too early. Close. This music goes fucking hard, though. I'll give it that much. See, how would other characters deal with that? I guess we'll find out next time. I guess they can all fly. Never mind. It's actually probably pretty easy for them to deal with it. Alright, I'm starting to get it figured out. It's just annoying because every little part of him deals damage to you if you hit him. I feel like the legs shouldn't necessarily be damage hitboxes, but maybe it would be too easy if you could just jump right through them. Because all things considered, once I figured out that I had to, like, work around those legs, it went pretty smoothly. Final Zone XX. What? Eggman, I think you're confused. We already did this one. Eggman, I think you're confused. Oh, goddamn. I did what I had to do, and it wasn't actually what I had to do. Nice shot. Well played. That's the one I was having trouble with, so... Oh, cool. Checkpoints. Okay. Oh god, I don't have any coins. Rings. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I'm so embarrassed. I'm also out of lives, so... Also, welcome back, Scarlet. Yeah. Put me back in, coach.
On it.
Hey, look, you even got a little, like, glowy thing off in the distance. I wonder what's gonna happen when we get all the Chaos Emeralds. I don't even know what the special stages involve in this game, so that'll be an interesting thing for next time. Potentially tonight, because unless this gets, like, significantly harder, we're probably gonna... I mean, it's already... The bosses are pretty challenging in this game, don't get me wrong. I don't expect this one boss to take us, like, an hour and a half, though, is what I'm getting at. So we might still You're an asshole, dude. We still might start a second playthrough. Is what I'm getting at. You ass. Am I gonna have to refight all of the bosses? Because fuck this. Was this the third boss? Or was this the fourth boss? I don't remember. Well, that was just bad on my part. Big Pets! I didn't know Big Pets made a cameo in Sonic Advance 2. That's pretty crazy. Okay, well played. Oh no. Well, I'm not sure what just happened, but I guess we're okay. You ass. Fucking Big Pets looking ass. I got a little lucky there. I'm not gonna lie to you. This isn't all of them, right? I think we skipped a couple. And we're straight in, like, shitbag mode here, so you hate to see that. Dude, flip over, and also give me some coins so that I don't die! Oh my god. Dude. This fight is still, in my opinion, a little shitposty. This might be a weird way of putting it, but... I'm surprised that one didn't hit me. No. I thought that said inappropriate canon, like, not canon, but canon, like with one N, except not with one N, but with two N's, but not with like three N's. I don't know if I'm making any sense at all. Oh, you ass. Get the fuck out of here. I can't. Why would I do that? Am I a dumb? There's no way. There's no way. Can I defeat the hand, I wonder? Oh my god. I don't think I can defeat the hand. Probably only gonna have to hit him, like, twice. That almost hit me. Oh god. I don't know how I feel about these boss fights. Oh, if it wasn't for the slope, I probably would have been fine. What? Why can that do that? Like, why is this boss capable of just killing you immediately? Like, sometimes it'll do it and sometimes it won't. Like, why is that a thing? Oh, I don't like this. Yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. It did it again. I'm gonna get cheesed by this fucking boss. Just have to stay well out of its range. The platform I have to jump off of on the last form, I don't think it is RNG. Maybe it is. That's not what bothers me, though. What bothers me is that you're struggling to fight against your own momentum for all of these boss fights. And whenever they decide to add a slope to the ground you're on, if you jump while you're on the slope, your momentum's all fucked up. So sometimes you just run right into shit that you were trying to dodge because a slope comes up at the wrong time. And it's not RNG, it's just like a bunch of patterns that are overlapping in a way that makes them feel kind of random. He's gonna hit me if I go for that hit. Let's not do that. I think the platform was fine, it's just the fact that sometimes you get hit by the missiles because, oh, there just happened to be a slope there. Too bad. I don't know if that platform is random. I thought it was on a set timer. I could be wrong, though. God, dude. God. These aren't random either, I don't think. I mean, they might be slightly random in that sometimes they do it twice instead of 3 times. God damn it, dude. I don't know what they were thinking on this one. Both of these games seem to drop the ball right at the end. Because the final boss of Sonic Advance 1 was garbage, too. And this one was just like, hey, do you remember all of the bosses you already fought and how some of them were complete and total bullshit? Do you want to fight all of them in a row? No? Cool. See you there. I think overall, I like these bosses in design a lot more than the ones in Advance 1. That was my bad. I was impatient. It's just having to deal with, like, struggle with the momentum is kind of a pain in the ass. I feel like Mania did this well because I think they only have, like, one fight like this, right? Where you're running the whole time. It's a neat concept, it's just maybe overused in this game. I also feel like the chasing boss mechanic tends to work a little bit better in 3D Sonic, perhaps. I jumped, but okay. If you say so. God damn it, dude. Have you played these before, Scarlet? Big pets! Bop. Fucker. Well, that was just kind of uncomfortable. Okay, that was... I don't really know what happened there, I'm gonna be honest. See, Sega doesn't, like, re-release games as much as a lot of companies do. I feel like there's a large selection of Sonic games that could stand to be re-released that they just haven't. God damn. Motherfuck shit. I'm surprised they haven't put Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 on Switch yet. Like, that's fucking wild to me. Especially Adventure 2, because that would probably be pretty easy to port, if I had to guess. Because it was already ported to all... Excuse me? To all of the modern platforms, so you'd think that porting that one would be easy peasy. What is happening right now? Robotnik do be shitposting me right now? I don't appreciate it. Can we start calling it shitposting when a boss is just being disrespectful? Yeah. Yeah, it automatically flips over. If you're too slow, it still flips back over, I think. But it immediately flips over if you jump on it. I mean, we've talked about why they won't do GameCube Online before. Excuse me? These bosses are kind of poorly made. I don't know if they could do Dreamcast Online. I don't know how big those files are. Also don't know if there's enough titles that would make it a compelling service. I think GameCube is outright impossible, though. They'd have to make a different launcher entirely that allows you to pick which games you want to download, and you would just, like, kind of download them as you want them, instead of having them all available at all times. If you had all of them available all the time, the file size would be just astronomical. It just wouldn't work. I've had about enough of this shit posting. That was very risky, I shouldn't have done that, but I wanted to get the fuck out of that fight. It's stupid. Oops, my bad. I'll say it again, I do think I like this game's soundtrack better than the first one's. First one's soundtrack was okay, but this one's a little bit more boppy. The first one was very much like, it exists and it's inoffensive kind of soundtrack. Which sometimes that's fine. I'm dead. Yeah. Those fucking things. I don't really know what to do to deal with those yet. Oh my god. What a cocksucker. What a motherfuck. Alright, we're gonna pick up some rings first this time. Which I probably should have done first last time, but... Are you kidding me? I wasn't watching. I was only watching the platforms. It's so very nerve-wracking. I hate it. Oh my god, dude. I kind of panicked. What the fuck was that jump? God, this fight is so bad. I strongly hate it. Are you kidding me? Are you fully kidding me? God. There's too much. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. This is horrible. I hate this fight. This might be worse than the first game's final boss. Believe it or not. The final boss was bad, but it was just bad because it dragged on for way too goddamn long. This is bad because it's just awful. It's just agony. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Jesus. I'm not gonna die? Oh my god, dude. Dodging those things, like, dodging these things and making sure I have enough rings to not die is like a full-time fucking job on this fight. No, that's not gonna work. You've got to be kidding me. Jesus, I hate that. I hate that. That is so awful. The dash forward sometimes helps, and sometimes really does not help. Which is why I'm not using it more often. Sometimes it's just not very helpful. You've got to be kidding me. You can't make this shit up. That was a mistake, but I killed him, so it's fine. It was a very risky move that I should not have done. God, that was every boss, wasn't it? And now we have to do this with no lives. Oh god. Okay. That's fine, I guess. What is my goal at the moment? Okay, I can destroy the... Oh, God. I can destroy those. Let's focus on that first. Okay, that's fair. I lost my ring, so we're screwed. We're gonna die, and we're gonna have to do it all over again. Because fuck me. This is a little too much. They needed to show some restraint on these fights. At least they made all of the bosses have like half health. That's something, but it's not it's not enough. This is a little too much, I think. Like, this is a fucking gauntlet. So much for my saying it wouldn't take an hour and a half, right? It hasn't been that long, so it's that long yet, but still. Are you kidding me? Oh, that was dumb. I wanted to hit, what can I say? It does look like the ice cream. It's very derpy. I don't know why they didn't just use the same icons from the first game, which were totally fine. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, that sucked. Yeah, I don't know which came first. Sonic Advance 2 or the ice cream? Oh god. You're like almost guaranteed to get hit on the dismount too. That's also not great. Yeah, I was pretty sure they've been around for forever. I wasn't completely sure though. They've probably been around since before this. You fucking asshole. Why is that a thing he can do? That's so bad. Why were they like, hey, 50% of the time this thing is just gonna kill you? By the way. Good luck with that. There's no telling when it's gonna happen, just, you know, it might just arbitrarily kill you no matter how many rings you have. What? Why? That has to be a glitch that they didn't fucking fix. Alright, let's at least get rid of that. It's one less thing to worry about. I'm not feeling good about this one. God, that's horrendous. Why does that boss just have a seemingly random instant kill attack? What were they thinking? Alright, maybe I should stay ahead of him instead of behind him? That doesn't seem like a good idea, though, if I'm being honest. God, they're so dumb. Oh my god. Okay. I thought I was gonna get hit, and then I didn't get hit, and then I panicked, and then I got hit again. Got hit anyway. I'm dead. Oh my god. This is such bad design. And in, like, an agonizing way, not in the way that the final boss of the first game was, where it was like, this is a fucking joke. This is more of a, how did this get out of testing? Maybe not testing, but, like, quality assurance. Although testing's accurate, too, because this motherfucker legitimately has a one-hit kill attack. And it seems to be random, which leads me to believe that it's a glitch, so that is a tester's job. Now, maybe since it wasn't game-breaking, they were just like, ah, ship it anyway. I would argue it is kind of game-breaking, though. Man, it's so sad, because I had a lot of fun racing through this one. This boss rush is so bad, though. Fucking slope. And I still stand by, if this floor was not sloped like this would still be a challenging fight. It's not like... That's why I'm like, that was going a little too far. Because it would already have been challenging. That one went nice and smooth. You love to see that. I think they still make the Sonic ice cream, even though it's really cursed. I didn't... It popped up under me when I wasn't ready. And then the slope just had me taking damage, and you hate to see it, and oh my god. See, this isn't necessarily like a cheap boss, it's just shitposty. There's a reason I referred to it as shitposting. It functions, it's just bad. It's so stressful, dude. You can go ahead and get rid of that before it causes problems. Just don't get hit by the fucking... Just don't get handed. Use the dash to its full effectiveness. Get in there, assassinate, get out. Nah. Next cycle. I went too fast. I hate to see it. Really. We're okay. Fuck this, but we're okay. How long does this take if you don't pause the timer between each phase? Fucking cock. Agony. Because it feels like this takes forever. Like, this is a gauntlet. That was scary. Oh, okay. We still have the last one. This one doesn't scare me too much. Fucking backhanded me. Okay, that's fair. I just didn't react properly. Okay, well, I still got a cheap shot in, so fuck you. Ah! Wasn't close enough. Because now I'm afraid of getting backhanded if I get too close. I think you only have to hit him, what, like three, four times, too? Maybe 3 feels right? Alright, now for this fucking nonsense. Oh boy, 3 rings. So considerate. I wonder if those can squish you when they're on their way down. Probably, because fuck you, right? Okay, that was... You don't want to be standing on those either. Noted. That was just stupid. And I don't know where any of my rings went, so I'm just dead. Oh my god, dude, why? I feel like... It's kind of interesting, because I feel like some games will design challenges in a way where you have a safe zone to attack stuff, right? So it's very deliberately designed, where it's like, you know, you wait for the safe zone to present itself, and then you attack. And then other games do what this does, where they put the safe zone deliberately in a minefield, so it's not a safe zone at all. What hit me? I don't even know if I'm supposed to be attacking these things. It just seems like a better bet than trying to go for the head at the moment. Because now I just don't have to deal with their bullshit. I think what I want to do is wait for that to be on its way down. Is this free now? Am I crazy? Don't let your guard down, but like that attack can't hit me. You know what the problem is? He forgot to give this robot a mustache. Like, come on. What chance did you think you had? Okay, that's fair. That's my bad. That beam is getting faster, though, so now it's a little bit harder to get up there. But man, the hands were the hard part. Maybe you should have made them out of more indestructible material. Like, you know, the rest of the mech that I probably couldn't attack without taking damage. Maybe you should have made the whole thing out of that. Alright, that's enough. I'm really getting into character as Sonic right now with the smack talking. Don't mind me. I kind of hated that. That was almost an 8-minute stage. And that was not including the time between bosses, because the timer was paused. How the hell are he gonna survive that? Fuck you. That end sequence was terrible. I don't know, because we don't know what it was like before that, I guess is worth pointing out. So did everything kill you in one hit originally, and then they decided to make the rings do that? Or did you only drop a certain amount of rings when you got hit instead of dropping all of them? So it's kind of hard to say. Some of the games already have a you don't lose all your rings when you get hit. I feel like if it would have been you die in one hit, like Mario style, it probably would have been awful, and nobody would have liked it. Because moving that quickly and then dying in one hit is, like, it's not fun in any way. No, he doesn't. I don't... What is he up to now? Because he left Square Enix, too, right? After the Balan Wonderworld disaster. I think he left during the Balan Wonderworld disaster, as a matter of fact. I don't know what he's up to now. Probably making his own studio or something, if I had to guess. I don't even know how to get a Chaos Emerald. I don't know where the special stages are in this one. I was gonna say, who should I play as? We'll start our next playthrough. We'll probably only do, like, 2 stages. We just played as Tails for, like, getting all of the Chaos Emeralds in Advance 1, we played as Tails, so we might do him last this time around. Because of the ice cream? That's fair. She's a new character, too. I think that makes sense.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, how do I get a Chaos Emerald? It's just very high acceleration in the air. Okay, fuck you. Jeez, what are you doing? Get his ass. Oh my god. I hope they're not related to those rings. The big ones. Oh god, what have I done? Didn't get a free Chow, it's her pet. What the fuck hit me? Don't you know your lore? She cannot fly as long as Tails can. Noted. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, look at that. Oh god. I have no idea what those do. I hope they're not related to the special stages, because fuck my life. Like how her ears are sticking out of the back of the ball. Even though it doesn't make any sense. It's really cute. I'm just trying to stay up in case this is maybe where we're supposed to be going. But I kind of have no idea. Oh no, what have I done? Yeah, that was the only reason I noticed him in the first place. Because the first one I picked up, I didn't even see it. I just heard the sound and saw the icon and was like, I got a thing. I think that was the first one I picked up, too. Oh. No, not like this. We want to go up there. Why do I want to go up here? I have no idea. But we did it, so... I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know if I'm looking for springs like I was in the last game. Okay, there's more than 3. That sucks. I don't know what that means. I have a bad feeling that you have to get, like, all 5 in one stage and then make it to the end. I just have a bad feeling it's gonna be something like that.
3, 2, 1, go!
And I'm not a big fan of, like, collectathons within Sonic games, so that doesn't thrill me. Don't mind if I do. I think if it was, like, there's a bunch of them, and just collect a certain number of them, I'd probably like that a little bit more. Can I just... Oh my god. It's free? Are you serious? So she just doesn't have to fight bosses. Okay. Interesting. Cheese breaks the game? I guess that seems pretty fitting. All things considered. Points.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, cheese strat for sure. Scary. Good example, you notice how I just hit, like, top speed while going up a hill? That was, like, impossible in Sonic Advance 1. It's a good example of how this game's engine just feels a little bit better. In the first one, if you were going up a hill, like, you needed a lot of momentum. Oh, he's dropping confetti. That's so cute. It's like a cuteness overload with this character. 7 special rings hidden throughout an act? That sounds terrible. I'm gonna level with you. I don't think I feel like doing that. That sounds awful. There's 7 per stage. You have to get all 7, not die, finish the stage to get a special stage. There's 7 in every act, yeah. That sounds absolutely not fun. They should have had 7 and then say you have to get like 4. And then you can go to the special stage, but it can be any 4. 7 and you have to get all of them is awful. Yeah, you have to like... I'm gonna have to troubleshoot every single... Not every single act. But I'm gonna have to troubleshoot and just run through over and over and over again to find the most ideal path of getting through and getting all 7. That sounds awful. I think even getting one of those is going to be just an enormous amount of work. I just want to go fast. And how do you unlock Amy? What? Hold on. You have to get all 7 Chaos Emeralds with each character. They're not linked between characters like they are in the first game. So I'd have to get all of them, probably with Sonic, to get the true ending. And then I'd have to get all of them with all of the characters to unlock Amy. That is agonizing. What on earth were they thinking? Please, just shoot me in the face. Like, this is what I wanted. Slope. Are these the worst special stages in, like, all of Sonic? That sounds like agony. That sounds like complete and total agony. I'm proud of myself for sticking it out with the first game. I'm almost positive we're not going to be able to do that here. I think we're still going to try to play through as every character. But, like, holy shit. That's too much. I'd be down for getting all of the Chaos Emeralds with everybody if it was more like, say, Sonic Mania, where there was multiple opportunities at getting the special stages, but... Not multiple opportunities, but accessible opportunities. The only upside is that I bet a speedrun of this game that does all the Chaos Emeralds would be, like, a sight to behold. Well, that sucks. Like, oh my god, there's a billion better ways they could have done this. This is blowing my mind right now because it's so, like, poorly implemented. Like, why not make it that, like, every 7 rings you get a special stage? Like, it carries between the acts, and then whenever you get 7, you'll get a special stage at the end of the act? That would have, even that would have been, like, significantly better. God, that sounds just so mind-blowingly unfun. Like, there are no words. Oh my god, dude. Okay, good. This is what I wanted. I just wanted out of the damn flute. What? That was interesting. I really have no words. I'm baffled at how demanding that is. And it just really sucks because I feel like this game was overall better made than the first one. Like, overall, I'd say I just enjoyed this more. The final boss was garbage, and getting all the Chaos Emeralds is, like, pure agony. I don't even know Sonic 3 that well. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Oh my god, dude. And there's still some very trolly enemy placement in this game, for sure. I would like to do it at least once to go to the special stage and be like, is the special stage even any fun? But I don't feel like troubleshooting it. I don't think that would even make good stream content. No one wants to watch me play the same stage over and over again until I can find all 7 of these rings, right? You shouldn't, because I wouldn't want to watch that. I think I would want to watch, like, again, a speedrun of somebody doing all emeralds would be super interesting to watch, because they'd be weaving all over the place. Like, that would be a spectacle. But watching somebody figure it out does not sound like watchable content whatsoever. Unless they allow backseating and you're a backseater, and then you'd probably love it, because then you could just be like, hey, go here. Go up that way. That's so disappointing. I was looking forward to putting in, like, a fair amount of time on this game. The only maybe about it is if you can do all 7 emeralds on one stage, I think I could tolerate it. Like, if I could just learn where all 7 are on the first stage, and then just do the first stage over and over again to get all 7 emeralds, that doesn't sound that bad. But having to master 7 different stages to that degree sounds awful. I want no part. Am I overreacting? Like... Or is that every bit as insane as I think it is? I hope 3s isn't that fucking horrible. God. Again with the fucking hidden spikes. They never get tired of that joke. I don't even want to do it on my own. It sounds like that's like 100% not good stream content, though, at least. Am I correct on that? She cannot fly very far. The only saving grace I can think of is if you can do them all on one stage. If you can just rerun the same stage over and over and again and get all 7, then it doesn't sound that bad. It still sounds like it's going to be a lot of work, but it sounds like it would be, like, an acceptable amount of work instead of a, are you nuts? Cheese, stop attacking the discs. Now, see, yeah, you could just look up maps and probably do it easily enough. I don't want to do that, though. If I was going to look at maps to figure out where they all are and then just follow those, I would rather just not do it. Because there's no, like, satisfaction in just looking up how to do it. For me, at least. I can't believe you have to get them for, like... Get them individually for each character, too. My head actually hurts a little bit trying to think about the logistics of this. Okay, let me, I think we're gonna call it quits there for tonight. I don't want to go too far through Cream's story, because at the least we're going to do another, we'll do another stream of this, and we'll finish it with Cream. We'll play through with Tails and Knuckles, like, at least. I want to know, though... Can I just do these... I just want to know if I can do them all on one stage or not. No, you have to do one per zone. Because the special stage... The emerald you get depends on which zone you go in. So I'd have to do one on I'd have to figure out one on Leaf Forest. I'd have to figure out one on Hot Crater, one of the two acts. One or the other with Music Plant, Ice Paradise, Sky Canyon, Techno Bay. I'd have to troubleshoot 7 different courses. I'm thinking that's a big hard no. That sounds like just too much. If the game had some way of guiding you towards them so that you could actually triangulate where they are without just looking at a map, then I'd probably consider it. But the game is just like, just figure it out, forehead. No. No. I'm not really interested in just, like, looking up maps, either. That's really disappointing, because I was looking forward to, like, sinking quite a bit of time into this one, like we did with the first one, but I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound fun. The only upside is that if I figure it out once, then doing it with the other characters isn't that big of a deal, right? Although, even doing it with Sonic, that's gonna suck, because with the other characters, if I, like, miss a jump, I can just fly to get back up there. Sonic, it's gonna have to be, like, I'm effectively learning to speedrun the game. That's asking too much. And like I said, that's really disappointing, because I was hoping to take all 3 of these games as far as they can go. And this one's asking a little too much of me, I think. It's baffling that they thought this was good design. It's baffling that they thought that was good design. This is probably the worst special stage structure in any Sonic game. I don't like the way that Sonic Advance did it either, where it's like there's 7 very specifically hidden stage entrances that you have to find. But at least with that, they let the characters share the emeralds so that you could do them... You could kind of split it up, right? This one is no breaks. This one doesn't give you any leeway. They're just like, no. You have to basically put in hours and hours and hours of mastering this game. And it just sounds like too much. Maybe I'll change my mind on that, but I'm thinking not. Alright, well anyway, yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight. We will be back with more of this on Sunday. We'll at least finish Cream's playthrough, and we'll probably play through his Tails and Knuckles too. That's probably the best I can do. I am willing to bet that in all of those playthroughs, we won't see a single special stage. Even if I am to try to find all 7 of the rings, I don't think we're going to see a special stage. That's asking way too much. I'm trying to think if I did this as a kid, but I don't think I did. I vaguely recall playing as Amy, but I probably just got a save file somewhere, because this sounds like way too much. I think even as a kid I would have been like, oh no? It's unfortunate. This is a sad way to end the stream, I guess, because, like I said, I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping to put a fair bit of time out on this game, but we'll at least beat it with these 4 characters, and then we'll probably move on to Advanced 3. Beating it with the rest of these characters will probably take a full stream-ish. If I had to guess. And then, yeah, we'll probably move on to Advanced 3. And hopefully Advanced 3s aren't as hysterically demanding. It's getting really hot in here. So that's why I'm kind of like... That's another reason why I'm like, we need to stop. I mean, realistically, we only have 10 minutes until 6 hours anyway. But anyway, for now, tomorrow we're going to play Mario Kart. It's been a while since we've done any multiplayer nights, so... Why, though? The only reason I would do that is to, like, see the true ending, and I honestly don't really want to see it if I'm not willing to earn it. It doesn't mean that much to me. And it would be to, like, play as Amy, I guess, which I don't particularly care either. The rewards aren't... That's another one of the issues, is the rewards aren't good enough. Trying to collect all of the special rings in all of the stages sounds like something that should be a personal challenge that you put yourself to. At least they don't expect you to do it on every single course, but they practically do. You have to do it on like half of them. I think that's just asking too much. So anyway, Mario Kart tomorrow. I'll be off on Saturday. Sunday we'll come back with this. We'll continue playing through as Cream and then do Tails and Knuckles. Depending on how long that takes. I feel like that'll probably be a full stream, if I had to guess. And then Mondays will probably be Sonic Advance 3. I think. But we'll see. I'm gonna go cool off and get something to eat. And I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. But I'm at least gonna do that, and it's gonna be wonderful. So, and when I say cool off, it's just because it's hot in here. I'm not that upset about this. I'm mostly just disappointed about this. Like, that's baffling. That they thought being that demanding was okay. Not only all of that, but you can only get the true ending with all 7 emeralds with Sonic. You can't even, like, choose which character you want to do. That's baffling. Wow. Wow. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna get out of here. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Papa Agron for the raid earlier. Also, thank you to Indie Gamer Retro for the donation on Monday. Since the stream ended so abruptly, I didn't get a chance to say anything at the end of the stream on Monday, so I wanted to get that in there really quick. But otherwise, like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm sorry that this one is ending on such a sour note, but I guess I'm curious to think if, like, I'm being unrealistic here. Am I being, like... I feel like... See, I'm not... Usually with games expecting a lot of you, I'm like, I usually just take it as a challenge. This just sounds like too much. Anyway, I don't want to rant about it too much more, but I think the chance of me going through all of that is probably pretty slim, so... But anyway, take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Mario Kart if I don't. Enjoy your weekends, and I'll see you guys next time.